Hello, my loves. Hello, Massacre. Hello, Thor. How are you? Hope you're both okay. We're going to do some hot gaming action. I'm starting a new run because, as you know, I died yesterday and I had a little tantrum. It's all going to be fine. Yeah. Yeah, bear with me, guys, and we'll get started in, what, 5 minutes or so. Hey, Bloody, how you doing? You were sorry to see my ignominious death yesterday. You were sorry it happened, or you were sorry you watched it? I didn't even do anything fun last night. I went to bed. I went straight to bed. I closed the stream and went straight to bed. And I napped for like 3 hours. And then I got up and played Dishonored for a bit. Anyway, bear with me, guys. I'm going to make some coffee. Well, the VOD totally isn't worth watching. I just got jacked up by a monolith in army warehouses, and I was just like, "Fuck this." And then I went to bed, took a nap. Today's going to be better. It can't be worse. But I think it'll be better. I got some errands I need to do, like before I go to bed tonight, but we can still go pretty late, I think. Hey, Brian. Hey, Menace. You've YOLO'd all my points on this being the run. Oh, a prediction. Will this be the run? Well, how will we know? How will we know? What's the criteria for this being a yes or no? Hey, Marty, your butt itches in a funny way. Wipe your ass. Make sure you clean it in the shower, bro. You got to dig all the way up in there, get it all nice and clean, and that way your butthole will stop itching. Oh shit, we're already starting, are we? Okay. I've got my green tea instead of coffee. Ooh. All right. Let's believe. 1 hour survival. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
I went back and watched yesterday's vlog. I wish I didn't.
Thank you for the dono, Oni. Yeah, I mean, you know, the army. I didn't call it, but like I did say, army warehouses is insanely dangerous. I mean, my shooting wasn't the best, but that guy tanked so much damage. My fault for using FMJ, I guess. Am I ready to talk about it? Listen. I am emotionally resilient, okay? I don't lose control. I don't... Run a second game from another... Well, I've said before, like, I need to warm up, like, before trying to do dangerous things. It takes me a good half hour, 40 minutes to warm up before I'm, like, on point. Which I definitely wasn't yesterday. I mean, we didn't really have a chance yesterday to get warmed up. Anyway, this is the run. This is definitely the run. Hello, Hip, you beautiful creature. I saw today, speaking of emotional resilience and hype, I saw today that Tesla stock is going back up again. I think I bought back in at just the right time. How you doing, Mope? Welcome. You feeling warm and fuzzy about this run? I'm feeling warm and fuzzy about every run. I love this game so much. This game has never annoyed me. Even once, I've never rage quit. Oh, dude, I don't fucking believe it. Okay, all right. All right, fuck everything else. Because we've got both toolkits. We've got basic and advanced. We're going straight to straight to Rostock. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go straight to Rostock. Just want to make sure there aren't any easy quests we can... I'll take that, I guess. What the hell do I want here? I want the PU and all the vodka you got. 2 bottles. Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What are the chances we find an expert toolkit? But anyway, chat, how's the world been treating you guys today? I hope you're all doing well. Hope life hasn't got you down too much. Or maybe even something good's happened. If it has, I want to hear it. Oh no, what's going on? I do kind of really want to go and check the stash in the tents, but like, why would we take a risk? Anything bumming you out is the price of IPS displays? What's an IPS display? I've never heard of such a thing. Oh fuck! No! No! I will not! I will not! I will not! No! Please! 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 I'm a vegetarian! Please! I'm a vegetarian! I'm a vegan! No! Fuck off! You fuck off, I swear to God. I lied, I'm a meat eater. I love eating food. I love eating. If you didn't want to get eaten, why would you be made out of food? Where's your friend? Get hype, Stalker 2 is on its way? Come on. Stalker 2 is never coming out. Oh! No! No, 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 no. This is so sketchy. Where you at? No! No, you fucking bastard! Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Well, fuck you, I guess. Fuck this game. You guess now I end the stream? Listen. If I ended the stream every time I felt like ending the stream, I would never stream. Ever. I shouldn't have taunted them, I guess. I shouldn't have made fun of them when I had the situation under control. Damn, since when did boars spawn out there, though? That's like a new one on me. Moped Mike, thank you very much for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. OPS is a panel tech display in display. Allows for better viewing angles. It comes at worse latencies. I just buy whatever monitor seems biggest and cheapest. That's my criteria for buying a display for my PC. You watch, oh fuck me. I'm not having this weather, I'm not having it. Not having it. We won't find any toolkits this time, but we will survive. We just won't find any toolkits. God damn, that really pissed me off. They're very, very, very strict about what words you can use in channel point predictions. Insanely strict. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta change the stream title. Because we're not Barrier Bernard, we are Cord and Colin. We're Cord and Colin today. Hey, it's alright, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Nice stream, you enjoyed it? Good, I'm glad. You get what you fucking deserve. The hell are they doing up there? There's no vodka either. Fuck. Okay, I'll take all this stuff. Wait. You're learning how to play from me right now? You're not going to learn anything, and you're not going to learn any good habits from me. This game looks amazing. Exclamation mark Anomaly will give you the download. It doesn't cost anything. It's completely free. Thank you, Oni. Right, let's go and check the toolkit spawn across the road, see if that's safe. If you know your enemy as you know yourself, you will still lose 1,000 Ironman runs. Chat's starting with the bullying early today. Oh shit. There's a lot of radiation there. This prediction has a total of 29 points expended on it so far. Oh, by the way, I uploaded the latest video of Metro 2033 about 6 hours ago. 0 views. I don't think I'm even going to finish playing it. I need to figure out a game that A, I'm going to enjoy playing. That's pretty cool. And B, that chat might actually fucking watch. And chat used to ask a lot like, oh, play Metro, Mr. Streamer. I need to find something which people actually watch. It might have to be like Shadow of Chernobyl or something. Although I'd like to do a Dishonored playthrough for YouTube. I've been enjoying Dishonored a lot lately. Only showed up 15 minutes ago, you're saving it for bedtime, you watch it in the mornings? Okay. Well, that's 2 views. That's something. The hell are they doing over there? Hey Kirby, how you doing? I'm glad to see I'm back. I never went anywhere. I was always here. Oh, can you fuck off? Yesterday was a shame. Yesterday was pretty sad. Especially because like I knew Army Warehouse. I know Army Warehouse is dangerous. That's why I hate spending time there. Oh. But today's going to be good. Today's going to be good. I don't have any particular reason to think that. I'm choosing to like, I'm going to do this whole manifesting thing that like witchy Wicca girls are into. So I'm just going to believe today will be good and therefore it will be. You're dehydrated after sleeping, Kirby. There are mods that fix the whole dehydration thing. Is so stupid. Like you lose so much moisture while sleeping. I mean, just always have water on you. Always. I mean, I don't have any water on me right now, but do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, maybe look for a mod that changes the rates of dehydration, because it is a bit absurd in baseline Anomaly. Yeah, you can never really have too much water. It's something that's always useful to have just knocking around in your inventory. Right, I think we're good down here. Nothing there. Loot in containers. I can't remember how it gets calculated. Do I use a mod for dehydration? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. It's been so long since I've like checked my load order or done anything with it. This is literally the worst prediction we've ever had. Hey Marek, how you doing? It's somebody with a Type 63. Type 69! There's somebody over there. Those guys are loners, I'm pretty sure. They're okay. Wait, did that sound alert not fire? Are the sound alerts scuffed? What's going on? Oh, god damn it. Don't blame me, blame sound alerts. It's them. It's sound alerts' fault. Everything in my life is going wrong right now. I rest my case. Are you kidding me? What have you got for me, my good man? Something nice, I hope. Interesting. Ah! Fuck. You leave me alone. Hey Jibs. Oh god. Alright. Yes, I had a rage quit yesterday. It wasn't even a rage quit actually. I wasn't really angry. I was just exasperated. The SKS when you rechamber it for this, I mean, it would probably be insanely good. I've never done it, but I presume it would be insanely good. It was nice to have a bit of a break yesterday. Holy shit. It was nice to have a bit of a break. You know, I was feeling a little bit exhausted anyway. I'm not any better today because I didn't go to sleep this morning till like 3 AM. Oh, fuck off. Can you fuck off, bro? Oh, God. hell is this? I can't put my PU scope on here, can I? Oh shit, I see it. Come on! No! Fuck, dude! I fluffed one shot. Today's not going to be a bad day. Today is going to be a good day. I need a good day today. I've had a terrible day at work. I need some good video games to cheer me up. And just warm-ups, yeah. Just warm-ups, baby. All right. Okay. Let's believe. If I die this time, we're gonna play. We're gonna play nothing but Star. We're gonna play 12 hours of Stardew Valley. If I die this time, you guys ready for some Stardew Valley? Oh, do you know what I should play? I've been playing that. I forgot to play it yesterday or the day before, but I've been playing that. That Vampire the Masquerade. PUBG kind of. I can't remember, battle royale. That vampire battle royale. I'm pretty decent at it as well. I usually come in like the top 5, top 10. Although maybe that just speaks to the quality of the average other player. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Blood Hunt, that's it. Yeah, Blood Hunt. Okay, that's just dogs. I don't care. Literally couldn't care less. There's like a real lack of like cosmetics and cool stuff in it, but apart from that, it's okay. And timer reset. I'll reset you in a minute. Thank you. What am I doing up here? Why am I here? Let me in. Thank you. All right, lads. This time, put all your points on me surviving, because it's definitely going to happen this time. I guarantee it 100%.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
Yeah, everybody go all in on me surviving. If you don't, you're not really a believer. We've got an energy drink and some raisins, bro. What could be better? Remember that run where I got toolkits and got killed by a boar? Well, I mean the one 10 minutes ago? When I had 2 toolkits and got killed by a boar? Yes, I remember it very well. Thank you for reminding me of my own inadequacy and like lack of skill and just general shittiness. If you have any other insults, you can just DM me here or leave a comment on one of my YouTube videos telling me how terrible I am. You want to hear something weird, champ chat? I'm completely naked right now, and that's not even a joke. I am wearing literally no clothes right now. Cam for proof. You need to subscribe to my other account on that other website. Yeah, you can't. I can't show that kind of thing here. You can only see it on another website. You need to subscribe on onlyenyos.com. See, I have a natural instinct to be kind of greedy and like go like exploring every stash. And that's what's got me killed the last 2 runs. Was trying to get a little bit too greedy, I guess. Because I don't need to go east of the center. Like, I don't need to go that way. But of course I do go that way because I want to see the loot that I believe is there waiting for me. Seriously, you can fuck off. Well, why are you attacking me? What have I done? Hello, Rock. No, this is distinctly not the run. This is ow! See, now look what you did. You nearly got me killed. Everything is chat's fault. Nothing is my fault ever. I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. Yeah, chat can lick my balls. I love you, chat. I do love you, but, you know. Not really. Well, I was just saying earlier, I was going to go and, like, say something TOS and get my entire account nuked, and then everyone would be kind of banned from my channel by default. Antidepressants? Yeah, I don't think we want those. Hey Nuclear, how you doing? I'm just going to go ahead and say so far this run is terrible. The best thing we found is that harmonica. It's just awful. Anomaly is free. Mope, you don't need anything. It is completely free. I'm gonna set all my VODs to subscriber only, like the boober streamers. I'm gonna make all my VODs subscriber only. Meow. Meow. Where are we going? I have absolutely no idea. What are we going to do when we get there? I also have no idea. We have no toolkits, we have no money. We're just going. We're getting out of the cordon. You want to rip the music files from Metro Exodus? Oh, why am I so tired? Probably because I haven't eaten yet today. Oh. Do I want to talk about what? I want to talk about how bad this weather is. Yeah, I haven't had coffee. I've just got green tea, which I've just drunk, and it's not really doing the job. Oh, I'm yawning way too much. Yeah, I'm yawning again now. Maybe I have narcolepsy or something. You're sensing some tension. There's always tension when I'm playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Especially when we just lost a 24-hour run. There's some bullshit. And yeah, we need to get back up on that horse. Now, I didn't actually get to sleep until 3:30 this morning, and I was up at 8 to go to work, so that kind of sucked. It wasn't Loader who killed me, it was some monolith. What the hell are these pigs doing? I shot an exosuit guy with 60, 545. Okay, I didn't hit all my shots, but even if a third of them hit, 25-45 rounds should be enough to take down anybody. Can I sleep at work? No, I can't sleep at work. I do actually have to work for a living. Like, I do actually have to do my job. Although I haven't been doing it particularly well the last year or so. Who cares about that? Ooh. Hey! That's an advanced toolkit, brother. I guess I can't really afford... I mean, I don't really need any meds at this point. We're okay, I think. I enjoyed the run too. It just sucks to lose it in such a... I don't know, in a way that doesn't feel good. Half the shots connected and 2/3 were center mass. Yeah, it kind of felt like it. I probably could have like gone for more headshots, but I was really struggling to see that monolith guy in the undergrowth. He was really well camouflaged, which is cool. Yeah, he kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know where he was. Oh, sorry, 1 in 12? Okay. That's a weirdly, like, it's an oddly specific number. He came from the chopper. Well, I distinctly remember looking at the chopper before we went down into that little gulch or whatever it is. I mean, he probably did come from roughly that direction, but I think maybe he came actually from the barrier. and like came over the hill behind the chopper. Are we going to get a basic toolkit? Ooh. That's some money at least.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Piece of shit.
And chat is never nice to me. Let's not even pretend. Okay, chat only exists to abuse me. Oh, fuck. No. 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 I heard a pig on the other side of that hill. Okay, we're good. There's military here, and they're gloating about killing people. Where are they, I wonder? They're probably over there or over there. That could be them. Has anyone told me that I look very handsome today? No. I've been abused and insulted several times, so that's great. Hey Ray, how you doing? Let's go for the barrel first. We can sell the Black Angel and probably get enough money for the vodka. That's a clear sky, I'm fairly sure. Who's this guy though? Sure, he's got the backpack that might make him a loner. Anyway, we're going to stop playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R and we're going to start playing nothing but, what's flavor of the month right now? Fortnite? Kids still play Fortnite? I'm going to become a Fortnite streamer. I'm going to do like react videos. And those like terrible YouTube videos where people just like read out a Wikipedia article with like some stolen fan art in the background. What are Space Marines? Well, according to the 3rd edition Codex by Games Workshop, Space Marines are Marines in space. And now I'm going to drag out the content of this book for 45 minutes and 100,000 people will watch it. The hell are you guys doing to my commands? Stop messing with my Nightbot. And do ASMR. What kind of ASMR should I do, chat? Like whispered attention from your boyfriend? Pov, you get a haircut? By a soft-spoken barber? Ear sucking, ear licking? Oh god. I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do that. Oh, I've seen those streams with where they have like microphones with like ears on the side of them or whatever. I like that you specify it was a stream preview to try and convince us that you weren't in someone's stream where they had one of those microphones. You can't fool us, bloody. We all know what you were doing. When they make a microphone with toes. I mean, people don't have ears in their toes, in their feet though, right? So why would the microphone have toes? I don't understand. Where's my toolkit? Ah! What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that? Top 5 categories. Just chatting, GTA 5. Wait, Lego Legends? I never even heard of that. Minecraft and Fortnite? Wait, so Minecraft is still one of the most popular games on Twitch, huh? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Kind of makes me want to just get a copy and just have a go at it. For the first time in like 6 years or something.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Hardcore Minecraft speedrun? Yeah, I'm gonna be the new dream. Gonna cheat all my runs. I used to play, like, this is way back in the day. I used to play Minecraft with this mod that added in loads of like mechanical like parts for making like factories and industrial equipment and stuff. And you could have these like semi-automated like bases with like object sorting and like production lines and all kinds of stuff.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
Fuck you!
So that was pretty cool. You want a cat thyroid? Oh wait, he wants 7 cat thyroids. Shit. I didn't realize. All of this is crap. Okay, we can afford that. It's poggers. I'll buy that. Sell these. Sell these as well. I don't know why these are worth so much, but they are. And now we're the richest people in the zone. Pretty much. Let's go and buy some vodka. Oh wait, shit, I should buy some water as well. How do I become a big time streamer, chat? What do I need to do to become like the biggest streamer on Twitch? And don't tell me be a girl or something, because it's not gonna happen. Do I need to become a VTuber or something? Keep scratch. Could you hear me scratching my mic? Sorry. I'm scratching my beard now. Can you hear it? Does that feel good for you guys? You into that? You like that beard scratching? Is that good for you? I turn you on, chat? You little degens? Do you like it when I humiliate you? Do you like it when I call you bad boys? That's enough. That's enough. Chat. Chat. Have you been bad little boys? Oh, what the fuck? Hey Elliot, how you doing? Show just enough boober. I don't have boober. Do you know what has started happening since I've become like an older adult? Hair. I've started noticing I've got hair where there was no hair before. Like on my chest. I never had a hairy chest. And now suddenly, over the last couple of years, my chest has started getting hairy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Laser it away. This is, I'm not trying to be gross here. I'm going to tell you guys, like, it's just around my fucking nipple, dude. And I'm like, why is this the only place where there's hair? Why can't there be hair all over? It's a sign of stature. I don't have a hairy back, thank God. I'm not trying to be gross. I'm just like, by nature, I'm just an oversharer about like intimate details of my life. Why? I don't know. I've always been very open about stuff. Have I tried turning it off and on? What, my nipple? Tried turning my nipple off and on again? Yeah, I'll try that later. Or if anyone in chat, well, no, that's way too TOS. That second puberty, more hair, more fat, bigger earlobes. You start making sounds you didn't used to make. Yeah. Ray, believe me, if your Chromebook is buffering, you're not missing any good content right now, I promise you. Dude. Are you a gamer? He seems like he's a gamer. He should be okay. What are we doing? Are we friends? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, he's fucking dead, bro. And I did it, because I'm a gamer. Imagine using the nugget and not the K.E.R. Listen, the K.E.R. can like eat my balls. Okay, the K.E.R. is like the worst gun in the game. Where's my loot? I killed you, so I get to have your loot. Where the fuck are you, dude? Hello? Dude, what a shot. What a freaking shot. And he was kitted as well. Holy crap. Holy Jamboli. Whatever the fuck a Jamboli is. Ray, did you get your PC fixed? You know, my day at work was shit when I started discussing becoming a big time streamer. I mean, you're not wrong. It was a shit day at work. It was a dreadful, awful, like literally maybe the worst day I've ever had at work. But that's in the past. It's now my weekend. So let's focus on the good things, like cute kittens and how cute Chat's mum is. Like this SVT, absolutely 100%. This SVT is PogChamp. I'm slowly dying of radiation poisoning. 3-day weekend? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It has its upsides. And my lovely girlfriend's coming over to see me tomorrow. She's going to stay the weekend, I hope. I'm going to help her work out a business plan. Well, she's writing a new business plan for some graphic design things she's doing with some friends. What I do for work, I'm a curator of a museum. Well, I'm a curator of a museum and an archivist and a bunch of other stuff on the side, which is kind of a problem because it's like I've been doing too much for too long and I'm totally burned out on it. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just, it doesn't matter. Okay, he's okay. Where's the bad guy? Like, I'm totally, like, mentally, emotionally checked out on my career, so... Mr. Flary, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're going to push us over... We're going to push over 1,300 followers. Probably in the next day or so. That'd be cool. Well, I showed you guys the holy butthole on Discord. I put a picture in Discord a few days ago. Right, so... Oh no, only 3 bottles of vodka. That sucks. So there's this military guy who's been like gloating about all the loot he's picking up for the last like half hour. Again and again and again. Where the hell is he? Because I want to shoot him in the face and take his loot. Do we have any ammo in this thing? It's full. Perfect. Did we yeet the napalm dude? Or, who's the napalm dude? I have no idea what's going on. Could that be military over there? Yeah, he's military. There's 2 military. At least. Okay, he's dead. Shit, that's no good. I want to clap these guys. Yeah, we got dogs down here as well. Shit, he's like... Where are you, dude? There's a dog there and there's another one there. Sorry, the guy who's supposed to be about how to make napalm. Oh, that guy, yeah, he got fucking banned, I think. Where is this fucking guy? There's one problem dealt with. Dog, fuck off. Sorry, dog. You kind of asked for that, though. You know, I had to jump up on the sofa. Gotta be careful, because duty are friendly with military, so there could still be another military guy out there. Oh shit, they're all dead. Nice. Fuck off. Okay, well, it's good to know they work. Oh shit, I'm too fat, really? Why? Why? Dude, there's still a military guy alive. There he is. Nope, that's duty. There he is. Watch this, chat. Watch. Oh, that's not him either. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I hate this. Is that him? That's GT as well. Where the hell is this guy? I don't like this, chat. He's right behind me. I mean, he could be. Could be almost anywhere. We'll dump a load of stuff here. Including this really sick baby AK. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I need to pee. Nobody's fucking talking to you, dude. Just shut up. Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I need a wee or I'm gonna wet myself. Well, I'm not gonna wet myself, but I'll be right back. You guys stare at this menu screen. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I washed my hands before anybody asked. Right. Do we have enough vodka? Not yet, but we soon will. Let's go and buy the rest. We've got to be aware of... I'm pretty sure there's like one more soldier lurking somewhere. Looking to do me dirty. You better have enough vodka. Seriously. Okay, he does. Fine. Just barely. You browsed job boards and got anxiety instantly. Why would you want to have a job, Cluck? Having a job fucking sucks, bro. You know, I spent like a long time like convincing myself that like having a good career was like the secret to being like contented and happy finally. And guess what? Guess what? It ain't. Yeah, just become a streamer. It's easy. It's like guaranteed money. Oh, fuck. Really? Alright, well. I really want. Oh, God. If you think that whole like how to market yourself is bad, like when I first started uploading to things on YouTube, they have all these like tutorials for new people on YouTube or whatever. I'm like, well, fuck it, I'll do it. Because it was like, you know, you're like 75% of the way to completing your profile, but they want you to go through these fucking tutorials before they'll like get rid of all the horrible little alerts on your screen. So alright, fuck it. And it's all like about treating your audience like a commodity, and like, oh, it was just so vile. And like how to manipulate your audience, and just all kinds of horrible stuff. None of which I paid any attention to. And I don't mean like in a really like obvious and gross way, but the subtext was all really like, you know, oh, and you can make your audience feel like they're your friends if you do this and you do that. And I'm like, I'm kind of just be myself. Do you know what I mean? Like, does it have to be this kind of, and I'm sure their advice works. I'm sure it's accurate, but it also feels really kind of like you're just instrumentalizing like your audience, that they're a means to an end, you know? I don't know. I just found the whole thing a bit kind of very contrived, very contrived. We were talking in Discord today, by the way. It was just fun. We were talking about history in Discord, and something I remembered while we were talking about. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm gonna yawn. There was an incident in the Napoleonic Wars, which is the period between, you know, the late 1790s and the sort of the 18 teens. There was an incident in the UK, well, in Britain, where a French ship, we were at war with France, of course, foundered and sank. And everyone on board the ship died except for the ship's monkey. And this was a French ship's monkey, and it washed up on shore in a place called, I think it was Blackpool, but it might have been Hartlepool. And the locals, like, who had seen the ship sink offshore, captured this monkey and put it on trial for being a French spy. And because it wouldn't answer their questions, they concluded that it was guilty of being a French spy, and they hanged it as being a spy. And so there's still, like, the people from this town are still called monkey hangers. And I just suddenly remembered it while we were talking about British history in the Discord today. It was Hartlepool. It was Hartlepool. Apparently it was in like a little sailor's uniform, because apparently like the French sailors thought it was like funny to put their pet monkey in a uniform as like a mascot or whatever. So like some of the witch trials. I think all those women were guilty as hell. They were all guilty as sin, dude. They all did it. They were all compassing the death of the king, for sure. Steve, you're French and you've never heard about it? You'll definitely read the Wikipedia page. You can search for like the history of Hartlepool. It'll probably be one of the most like infamous things from their history. Small town near where you live called Berwick was supposedly technically at war with Russia. Yeah, I remember this. They just signed the peace treaty like 4 or 5 years ago, I think. Or it felt like it was 4 or 5 years ago. It was probably more like 20 years ago or something. But yeah, because there was some weird like phrasing in the declaration of the Crimean War, I think. Like a century or so, or a century and a half ago. And the exact phrasing, the same phrasing wasn't used in the peace treaty, and so it technically left this tiny little village of like 10 people still at war with Russia for the last like 200 years.
To be rich.
Logan, thank you very, very much for your Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for choosing my channel to use your Prime sub on. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, my dude. I love weird little historical nuggets like that. There's a tiny little, again, like weird little historical thing. There's a tiny little town in Norfolk called Kenninghall. Tiny, like it's not even a town, it's just a farmhouse surrounded by fields. But the person, whoever owns that bit of land, because of some like weird ancient law, automatically has the right to be the chief butler of England, and they have the right to hold the king's hand at his coronation. And so this tiny worthless bit of land has been like bought and sold like probably like 25 times over the last like century by like usually by like nouveau riche guys with more money than sense who want to feel like they're a bit special, and so they just keep trading this bit of land between each other for like, you know, hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of pounds to try and get the right to go to a coronation. But we haven't had a coronation for so long that it's not actually been tested yet, I don't think. Did I see the video? No, I haven't had a chance to watch any videos. I was at work and then I came home and streamed. So I haven't seen any videos yet. Crimean War was messed up though. Like the Crimean War was just fucked. Wasn't Russia in the Crimean War on the same side as the Ottoman Empire? Is that right? Or at least they were trying to defend the Ottomans against the British and the French. Which is kind of weird because like the Ottomans, no, they declared war. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh no, you're right. Of course, you're right. Sorry. No, I thought that was weird. I thought it didn't make any sense. I guess they were just separated into different theaters. Because when I think of the Crimean War, I think of Britain and France doing their shit. Oh, okay. See, my knowledge of the Crimean War is so fucking bad. Yeah, because I knew that Britain was fighting against Russia because I've read not a history of the Crimean War, but a history of the naval conflict in the Black Sea. Hey Splatter, we were just talking about the Crimean War, like the old Crimean War, the 1800s one. Which my knowledge of is scant at best. It's not a war we really learn a lot about in British like primary and secondary education. We kicked thousands of dogs to death. The Schnauzer. I've never heard. That's the first time I've ever heard that, Clark. I mean, I'm not saying it's not true, but I've never heard it before. The British promised your people aid during the Crimean War and turned their backs on you. I mean, would you expect anything different from perfidious Albion? In British high school history, I'm trying to remember, like, I barely went to senior school. I'm trying to remember what I did learn. And what I probably learned was, like, a little bit about the British Empire, some World War II stuff, some Tudors and Stuarts. That's about it, really. Like, British history as it's taught in British schools is very, very internally focused, which you might think, well, it's natural for kids to learn their own country's history. But we don't even learn a lot about the British Empire, and the British Empire was the biggest empire in world history. But we weren't taught hardly anything about it. Yeah, we did learn a lot about Rasputin. What the fuck was that about? Like, every school kid knows who Rasputin is. Why is that? Why are we taught about Rasputin? I mean, he was an interesting guy for sure, but like, could have done a bit of constitutional history maybe. Because of the song. I don't know any songs about Rasputin. We learned a lot about the Black Death in like junior school history. I remember they do have his, well, apparently it's his knob, right? I think, wasn't there a suggestion it's not actually even a penis? You can have everything. Whenever I'm talking about history, I'm being sincere. Like, even if I get things wrong, I'm being sincere. We learned an awful lot about the Black Death, and I still have very vivid memories of it. And we learned a lot about the Viking invasions as well, when I was in like primary school. Maintain people know so much about Rasputin because it delegitimizes the Russian Empire and subsequent Russian national project. I mean, Russia has been kind of Russia has been historically portrayed as like the Ottoman Empire was like famously the sick man of Europe, but like Russia was always kind of cast in the same light, I think. Historically, you know, everything like I mean Russia was like, from a European perspective, it was a really peculiar country because it had like some kind of, and I'm only looking at it from the perspective of like a 19th century European standpoint. It would have had like, on the one hand, it had the kind of superficial trappings of like a European Western nation. But on the other hand, like it still had serfdom. It was barely industrialized. Its agriculture was still, you know, pretty primitive. That was sketchy as hell, because I don't think I had much ammo left. I had literally no ammo left. That's way sketchy. I mean, Russia has fairly consistently been portrayed. I read a short-ish essay about this a few years ago, and I can't really remember the details. Holy fuck. But I do remember like the central thesis of this essay being basically like Russia is constantly portrayed as being this kind of inscrutable and unknowable kind of other. When in fact, you know, Russia operates, like Russian policy internally and externally operates on a lot of the same basic principles as Western policy. It's just portrayed as being kind of alien and threatening somehow. AK-12? Oh yeah. We're not gonna be able to carry all this stuff, dude. Like, how are we going to carry, like, even half of this? This is too much shit. And get the TOS? I mean, you're not wrong. I want all of this stuff. That's the problem. How can I have everything, chat? I want everything and nothing. Shit, where's the other one? He was over here somewhere, right? Yeah, we could put some in the tree trunk, I suppose. There he is. Hey, chat. Do you believe in magic? Ooh! Chat, hands up if you believe in magic. Magic the Gathering? No, I mean like actual fucking magic. Like, you know. I'm selling magic again. It for sure exists. When I was like a teenager, I was really kind of disaffected, and I was trying to figure out, and this is before everything became hyper like politicized. So when I was a teenager and I was angry at the world in general, like, and I was trying to figure shit out, I didn't gravitate towards politics. I gravitated towards like philosophy and religion. And I ended up reading a bunch of like, I don't need this. I ended up reading like a bunch of like late 19th and early 20th century like mystic like literature and stuff. Like the shit that S.T.A.L.K.E.R did, like the what was one of them called? Like the Liber-Alvel. What was it called? He wrote this like weird, like I don't know, what was it called? The Liber-Alvel, which is the Book of the Law. It was just this weird, like incoherent and incomprehensible stuff about all this like late 19th century ritual magic type stuff. That I thought was so freaking cool when I was like 16. I don't think it was all like hogswash. I think it was a giant scam. Funny on that respect. I'm probably going to drop that as well. We'll come back for some of this, but we don't need all of it right now. What's going on with this thing? Dude, that's kind of dirty though. I like that. I kind of like that ridiculous mounting system on this MP5. Should we fix this up? How are we going to do it? You've been eating Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina. I think I told you guys, one of my ex-girlfriends had, she had crystals, right? Like, these, like, spirit crystal type things, which I thought was shit, but I didn't judge it. If she wants to do it and it made her happy, I was like, whatever. But she used to, like, leave her crystals in the sink to recharge or whatever. I never found the MP5's accuracy to be that bad, but we're leaving so much behind. We'll come back for a lot of this. Well, the sink is not the most, I don't know if it was very spiritual, but she needed to like wash her crystals for them to be recharged or whatever. And so I'd go into the bathroom and it would just be full of these like little crystals or whatever. I don't know what she was hoping that they did. I don't know if they did it or what, but yeah. I tell you what is inaccurate, the MP7. The MP7 has terrible accuracy. I'll leave all this crap here. We'll come back to this stuff, I guess. Hey Mazza, you went into the Red Forest and got impacted by an RPG. Hey man, we've all been there. We've all been there. I want to figure out what's going on with the old, you guys heard of the Voynich manuscript? Did they ever decode that? Like that huge manuscript that was like written in like an indecipherable language. And people can't seem to decide if it's like just a scam that was just like a prank or something, or if it was like, and it has all these like drawings of plants and things which don't seem to exist. And people are still trying to figure out if it's real or if it's a prank or if it was like genuinely something kind of weird or just a prank. It probably is just a prank. I mean, prank is the most obvious explanation. A social experiment? I mean, wasn't it written in like the 16th or the 17th century? The Voynich, I'm talking about the Voynich manuscript. I don't know what the cicada thing is. Oh, the cicada thing. No, that was the cicada thing. Wasn't that wasn't the cicada thing, wasn't that recruitment tests for the NSA or something? If I'm thinking of the same thing you're thinking of. Yeah, cicada 3301 or something. Wasn't that like recruitment tests for intelligence agencies or whatever? They had shit like that in the UK as well for like MI6. It was like literally like spot the difference between these photos and you can join MI6 or whatever. I applied to join MI5 like 15 years ago. I don't know why. But didn't Google used to do stuff like that as well? They'd release like cryptic anonymous puzzles or whatever, and then when people would solve parts of the puzzle, like then Google would get in touch with them and be like, "Yo, do you want to come and work for us?" I only heard about the cicada thing like a few months, well, maybe a year ago. I don't know. I just read an article about it online, I think. I love that kind of stuff, though. I like kind of AR games and kind of stuff that kind of where you get like weird shit that bleeds over and you can't quite tell what it's supposed to be about. I find those kind of things really fun. Like, there's this guy, some American guy, I think he's dead now, who said he'd buried like, it was either like a load of gold or a load of money, or he offered a prize or something if people could solve like 10 or 20 or 30 riddles to find the location where the treasure was buried or something. And still there's like, still people have only solved like half of them or whatever. And there's still like a handful of them that have not been solved. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Is this making... I think I'm remembering this basically correctly. Hold on, let me get in here for a second so we can figure out what we're doing here with our weapons. It was some super rich guy. You heard about it? Okay. I can never really remember the details of these things. What was his name? I can't remember. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can Google it and find out. What should I Google? The older I get and like the more I interact with like seriously old people, the more I realize like just knowing how to Google something like with the right phraseology to get a useful answer, it's like a skill that old people just don't have. Like they somehow just don't understand how to talk to a computer. Let's see. Well, it's not that. I can't see it. I'm just Googling like, I can't remember the guy's name, I'm afraid. If I can remember, maybe we'll remember as we're going on. Someone tried to claim there were hidden messages and riddles in Shakespeare. Shakespeare's work is like slathered in subtext, kind of rooted in the politics and the kind of society of his time. Shakespeare was, you know, hey Dan Pat, how you doing? Like, I don't think there needs to be much more than that. Like, it's like people trying to make like Nostradamus or whatever, out to be like relevant to every modern situation or whatever. Forest Fen. Oh, you found it, Menace? Congrats, dude. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. Fuck. Really? I'm trying to claim something to do with the Rosicrucians and claim that Shakespeare was two people. Well, there's endless theories that Shakespeare was like not working alone, or maybe was just like the public representative of somebody else. There's a particular member of the aristocracy who's usually linked with Shakespeare. I think it's a load of shit personally, but I'm not a Shakespeare scholar, so. Wait, the treasure was found already? The one I'm thinking of, I don't think was ever solved, but I don't know if I'm thinking of the same one. Wait, Shakespeare was real? Well, I mean, even that in itself is not a slam dunk, you know? Can you fuck off? What is with all these dogs? What? Fucking ridiculous. I was never that into Shakespeare. Like the British school system kind of does a wonderful job of crushing any appreciation any child could ever have for literature. Cornate Berserker, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Same for you, Jibs. Yeah, I mean, we could possibly could have enjoyed it if it wasn't just rammed down my throat from the age of like 12. They made you read Jane Eyre. I mean, they really cram the canon down children's throats when you're probably too young to meaningfully appreciate it. To the extent where I hardly know any adults who read anymore, and certainly not the British canon. Are we gonna get a? That's most school systems? I'm sure, but I don't have any experience of any other than the British school system, so. Imagine reading when you can watch me. Exactly. Just come and watch me play video games all day. We can be internet friends. Why do you leave this bunker, dude? There's like a mounted machine gun in here. Yeah. Can you let me pass?
What the fuck?
Okay. Well, I've got a good feeling about this MP5. I want to fix this. The problem is you need this 9mm barrel that it's kind of rare. You don't find many of these. The rest of the parts are okay-ish. You need a little bit of luck, but... Reading takes too long. You listen to audiobook summaries on 2x speed. Are you making fun of the fact that I don't watch movies? I just read the Wikipedia plot summary? Saw a duty guy run in front of the machine gun, get his legs blown off. Oof. I'm not normally like a gore fiend. Like, I'm not that into gore in games or movies, but I feel like Anomaly or S.T.A.L.K.E.R or games like it would kind of benefit from having like a dismemberment system. Not because I'm into it or find like, you know, I find it kind of repellent, but in something like S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I feel like it could kind of work. Read summary of Marvel movies. I basically don't watch Marvel movies. I've seen like maybe 2 or 3 of them. Well, probably more than 2 or 3. I've probably seen maybe 4 or 5. I've seen one of the Captain America films. And I saw the 2 Guardians of the Galaxy films. And I saw one of the Spider-Man films at my girlfriend's place. Oh, and I think I saw the first Iron Man film. You have good news? Menace, what's your good news? I hope it's something very good for you, bro. You wish proper giving was a thing in S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I mean, they do some good stuff with the whirligigs and stuff, but yeah, I get where you're coming from. I survived 1 hour. Hooray! And doubt is in shambles once more.
Okay.
What do you want me to do, bro? Chimera horn. Okay, this is all crap. The first game I remember having like kind of dismemberment in combat. I think Quake 2 on PlayStation at least had some like pre-canned dismemberment where sometimes you could shoot like a guy's arm off or something. But I think the first game I remember making a big deal of it was Soldier of Fortune. And these were like terrible games. And literally and I played the shit out of them anyway. And literally the only thing they had to recommend them was like you could shoot a guy with a shotgun and blow his arms and legs off or something. Or like guys with flamethrowers, you could shoot the tank on their back and it would like explode and engulf them in flames or whatever. And it was like a sponsored game for this magazine called Soldier of Fortune. It was like a kind of guy's magazine of like made up stories about people being mercenaries or whatever. And there was this guy, like they had this guy who was like a contributor to this magazine as like the face of the game, and he played the main character, and we were supposed to believe that this was like inspired by a real story. The whole thing was such stupid, patently bullshit and crap. I don't think I played the sequel. I enjoyed, and I completely fell for it because I was like 14 when it came out. First game you remember playing and noticing gore was Left 4 Dead? Bro, though, like Resident Evil was pretty gory. I remember my friends and I at school would all be like, dude, did you find the Colt Python in Resident Evil? It'll just blow a zombie's head off with one shot. The story was fake, but the character was real. Yeah, he was a real guy, and he was like a real soldier or whatever, but like, you know, like it was being painted as like, you know, he was this like, you know, this guy who was like doing this unbelievably cool, badass special ops stuff. He was like a kind of Chris Kyle type guy. The first game I remember causing like a big stink in the UK about the level of gore was a game. It's like the last game you would expect. It was a game called Syndicate. Well, everyone's heard of Syndicate, right? But in Syndicate, you could like get a minigun and just hose down an entire street full of little pixel people. And this caused like a huge scandal. Like the British press was talking about how this would corrupt children or whatever. I think they'd mostly moved on to other games by the time Syndicate Wars came out. Oh, Mortal Kombat caused a fuss as well. Yeah, Mortal Kombat was a scandalous one. I remember that. And the thing is, like, Mortal Kombat wasn't even I'm just going to say this, the Mortal Kombat games were not even good games. They weren't good beat-em-up games. They weren't good fighting games. And, you know, if they hadn't had all that, like, controversy associated with them, people would have forgotten about them within, like, 3 weeks, probably. But the kind of the contrived controversy about how gory and disgusting they were kind of just added to their legend and made sure that nobody ever forgot about them. I'm saying the modern Mortal Kombat games are probably pretty good. I haven't played them. Actually, I couldn't pull off fatalities. You're correct. I only didn't have a copy myself, but I would play on my friend's one. And we'd have like the back of the manual open where he'd written down the combo codes. And I was trying to do the combos, and whenever I couldn't get them, I'd be like, this game's fucking bullshit, dude. More of a Street Fighter guy. My first video game crush was on Chun-Li from Street Fighter. And I was literally like 6 years old. Like completely enamored with Chun-Li in Street Fighter. Or Street Fighter 2, I guess it would have been. On my dad's Super Nintendo. And sometimes I'd just like repeatedly get her punched over and over and over again because I thought I could see her underwear when she got punched up in the air or something. What the fuck? This is, I don't know why I'm oversharing to this extent. This is getting a bit weird now. Not StarCraft Medic. I didn't play StarCraft till like 2008 or something. For me, it was like, it was Chun-Li. Then it was probably Lara Croft. And then it was probably Tifa. This is my video game crushes. And I probably grew out of that phase. By the time I was done with Final Fantasy, I think I'd probably grown out of it. And now I think about it, they were all brunettes. So I guess I'm a guy who prefers brunettes.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня
And don't act like you all didn't have video game crushes as well. Don't act like you didn't have video game crushes as well. You all did.
Нет у тебя ничего.
And now hip, obviously.
Школка старая.
Um,
И все оборудование. У меня гражданин начальник. Ничего такого сроду не бывало.
let's go fix up this this thing. You see a pattern with them? They're all brunettes. Oh, actually, tell a lie. When Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 first came out, I guess I kind of had a crush on Jaheira. Who's also, you just said masculine. Jaheira would also be a slightly masculine woman. I like strong women. I like strong women. I like a woman who can handle herself, you know? Jaheira is married, not in Baldur's Gate 2, bro. Which is very convenient. She moves on right quick from, what was the guy's name? What was her husband's name? Khalid? Who was my girl in Bloodlines? Ah, man, it would have been Vivi. In Bloodlines, I really had a thing for Vivi. I just really liked her voice. Yeah, it was Vivi all the way, I think. Khalid is one of the best archers. Wait, Khalid was an archer? I thought he was two-weapon fighting. Not the best choice? Who do you think the best choice is, Popskull? If you say it's like damsel or something, we're just going to have to agree to disagree. He was sword and board in Baldur's Gate 1? Okay, why did I think he was two-weapon fighting? I can't remember. I think like my first serious crush as like a young kid was April O'Neil in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Jeanette's too... look, I've been out... I mean, you know... You do you, but like Jeanette is just too like unstable. Now the other one, her sister. What's her sister called? I can't remember what her sister's called. Therese. Now Therese, hell yeah. Yeah, Therese, yeah. Jeanette, not so much. April's jumpsuit? Yeah, I think that was probably, I don't know, that might have been what did it for me. I had a mad crush on April O'Neil from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. Who was your first video game crush, chat? Come on, own up. Doesn't have to be video games, can be cartoons or whatever as well, TV shows. Alright, we're in a good position now, so we can go and just like dump all the crap we're carrying down in the basement. StarCraft medic. How could you... I'm not judging because I had a crush on a load of pixels, but how could you like the StarCraft medic? It didn't even have any. It was like 3 pixels, surely. Or was it the voice lines? Were you just in love with the voice actor?
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть.
Привет, брат.
Oh, there was a portrait. Okay. Oh, dude, I forgot all about Jill Valentine. Yeah, she was a hottie as well. Yeah, Jill Valentine is a patrician choice. I should take the ammo. Dump all this crap. Kim Possible? I don't think I ever saw Kim Possible. I'm not familiar with it at all. I think I was probably didn't that come out in like the 2000s? I was probably like already in my late teens, early 20s, so I wasn't really paying attention to cartoons that much anymore by that point.
Что у них совсем совести нет у этих? За неделю подошве гоплык.
Alright. Let's try and get some good quests. Got anything for me, Mr. Barkeep? What do you want me to do? Flash artifact? Encrypted documents from Yanta? Sure, why not? We'll take a risk. Bandits. Cat claw times 1? Hell yeah. Angela Cross, don't know who that is. Katara and Avatar. I don't know who any of these characters are. You're all a bunch of babies. Those dogs are going to be in the factory? Probably. They probably will be. It's alright, we'll make it work. Okay, this isn't going to work though. What time is it? 4:26 p.m. Well, it's not in the thing, but it's still in a really sketchy area. We can try and get that, I think. I'm not sure how dangerous that is. We can try though. Oh, I was thinking when you said Avatar, I thought you were talking about the film, the James Cameron film. I never saw The Last Airbender either. Like I was kind of like I'm probably like a decade older than most of you guys. Well, not all of you, but some of you. Yeah, I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about it, but like, I just don't really have I don't have any free time. Hey, Rock, how you doing? I mean, I literally don't get outside of like work and streaming. I get, you know, like 2 days a week, like maybe like 16 hours a week, where I'm not like, you know, where I just have like a block of time to myself. And I spend that time with my girl, and we usually go and do something or whatever. So. I just don't have time to really like catch up with a lot of things I missed when I was younger. Which is a bummer, because I'd like to, you know, oh shit. I'd like to, you know, I'd like to catch up with some of these things. I just don't have the time, sadly. I do remember having a crush on who was the girl in Shenmue? Nomori or something? I can't remember what her name was. I thought she was cute as well. I mean, that was her whole character. She didn't have a character apart from cute chick, you know? And in Shenmue 2, they had this like this kind of biker chick with huge booba, and like dyed red hair, who was wearing like low cut crop tops or whatever. It was obviously designed to appeal to like 14-year-olds. Excuse me. You know at least one blondie that I was into? Wait, who? And Quistis? Oh, well, okay, yeah, I did have a crush on Quistis. I mean, every young man had a crush on Quistis, and probably a substantial number of young women as well. Who wouldn't love it if the attractive MILF at their like school for child soldiers like came and met them in the middle of the night and took you to the secret makeout spot behind the fucking training gym where you kill Tyrannosaurus Rexes for sport? Like, it's every boy's fantasy. you're hoping to catch Star Trek Discovery, but it's been taken. Oh yeah, they took it off Netflix, didn't they? I haven't seen the new Star Trek. I mean, I've barely seen any of the old Star Trek. I heard nothing good about the new Star Trek, so I don't feel like I've really missed anything. Right, should we go and try and get this? We're definitely going to die right now, but we'll try. What's up, Merrick? What's up, buddy? You were on a conference call and you think they heard me talking about MILFs? Hey, listen. On your own head be it. Anyway, did they agree? What was their opinion? I had a friend called Daniel when we were kids, Ruck, and we used to, in his bedroom, he had like one of those beds, you know those beds that some kids would have that were like, it was like a bunk bed, but only with the top bunk. And then where the bottom bunk would be, there was like cabinets and like a little desk and like fold out panels to put like a computer on or whatever. So it had one of those desks, but like, and it had this ladder that would go up to the top of it. And we would take the ladder from it and like use the ladder as like the frame to make a kind of a mock-up of like a shuttle. And we would pretend we were playing Star Trek, flying around in the little shuttles, having adventures and stuff in his bedroom. That was pretty cool. That's one of my abiding memories of my childhood. Playing Star Trek with my friend Daniel. Hey Thrill, how you doing? Bedroom adventures? Hell yeah. What does this story have to do with MILFs? Nothing whatsoever. Nothing whatsoever. This is about Star Trek. Been having your folks carry IKEA wardrobe upstairs? Oh, that sucks. I had big crush on 7 of 9 from Star Trek. Because that was on when I was a teenager. Funnily enough, I wasn't really interested in Star Trek until she appeared in it. Isn't that weird? And there was like the psychic chick in The Next Generation. Who's played by Marina Sirtis, but I can't remember her name. Oh, this is sketchy as hell. Why am I doing this? Alright, okay. Yeah, I think for Dax in DS9. Dax. I can't remember that character. DS9 was the one on the space station, right? That was a good one because I saw like a few. Oh fuck me. I saw probably 15, 20 episodes of that over time. I wasn't like, I've never been like a big aficionado. So I remember Avery Brooks was the, he was Cisco, right? That was the captain on that one. I remember him. He was cool. And they had the guy who was the shapeshifter, Odo. Oh shit. Am I gonna be able to get in here? Alright, so far so good. Why am I doing this again? Yeah, I was more of like, I wasn't like a huge... I wasn't a huge Star Trek fan. Oh, hello. That's pretty cool. I'm greedy? Well, I suppose. We just got an expert toolkit, so it kind of worked out. There's like all this like acid flying through the air, but it's not doing anything. One sci-fi series I do have very fond memories of from when I was a teenager, and it was only on for like 10 episodes. It was called Space Above and Beyond. And it was about like, it was a war between humans and some weird fucking aliens. And because I think the humans were not necessarily losing, but it wasn't going that well, they started using these like vat-grown humans as like disposable soldiers. And like they were like insanely racist against these vat-grown soldiers. I think they called them tanks or something like that because they were grown in tanks rather than being born. And the show followed like this crew, this squadron of like space fighter pilots or whatever. Some of whom were like vat-grown and some of whom were real humans or whatever. I think like almost every episode they would like they'd end up like fighting on the ground because I guess they were like Marines or something, so sometimes they were flying, sometimes they were fighting on the ground or whatever. But they cancelled it like halfway through the first season. I don't think it ever got like renewed or anything. They were Marines? Okay, they were Marines. Yeah, like I was literally like 13 when this show came out. And I had to stay up because in the UK it was only playing at like 1 in the morning and I didn't have a VCR. So in my bedroom, and my mum wouldn't have let me like watch it anyway. I know I was probably younger than that. I was probably like 11 or something. And so I would sneakily set an alarm under my pillow for the right time each night to wake up and watch it. I was so sad when they cancelled it. I need to go and see if I can like find the entire series, like go and watch it online somewhere. I'm sure it made no freaking sense. I never saw Babylon 5. It wasn't on terrestrial TV in the UK, so I never saw it. I've seen a few clips of it since I've been like an adult, and I think it's just too 90s for me. Was that the one with the Chiggy? I feel like the aliens were called the Chiggy or something like that. Yeah, that kind of rings a bell. Although I wouldn't be able to tell you what the aliens looked like or what they were doing or anything at all. I have no memories really of the plot, just the premise. Oh, one of the characters is called? Oh, I can't remember. Babylon 5 still holds up, just not the first season. Okay, I might have to give it another try. Can't forget Red Dwarf. So Red Dwarf I liked. But Red Dwarf was more of a sitcom, I feel like. Yes, it's very much a sitcom. It's very slapstick. I can't really find it funny anymore, like as an adult, because like it's too, that particular kind of like humor is kind of like really, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's a particular kind of British humor that was like in every British show at the time. And so it's kind of like really overdone. I remind you of that one dude from Red Dwarf. I remind you of Rimmer from Red Dwarf. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What the fuck? It's very on the nose humor. It's very simple humor, very broad humor. And it's not like I'm too highbrow for that. It's just like I grew up with that kind of everywhere. And it's just kind of like every show was like it. You know, like the funniest thing in the world was one character calling another character a smeghead. Like that was the joke. And it's just very, very simple, very direct humor. It's fine if you're like seeing it like once a week or whatever, but you know, it started appearing everywhere. Let me sell this, this, this. I'll keep these parts and sell this, this, and this. Monty Python is another one that I'm afraid just will never be funny to me. And I know lots of people love Monty Python and I'm happy for them, but it's never going to work for me. I mean, I will say The Life of Brian, I nearly died laughing when I saw that when I was like 14 or 15. I'd never seen it before. but a lot of like, because I think partly because because it was so influential, because so many, it's like Seinfeld. Seinfeld is like, that wasn't really on British TV when I was a kid, but I've seen an episode or two as an adult, and it's not the least bit funny to me. And it's partly because I think it was so influential. So many other shows were kind of took its best bits and iterated on them. That, you know, it's just been driven into the ground. Holy Grail, I don't think I ever saw. I've seen clips, and again, it doesn't really do anything for me. Harry Enfield, again, I liked Harry Enfield when I was a kid, but I was really young. I was like 11 or 12 years old when I would laugh my head off at Harry Enfield. As an adult, I suspect possibly I wouldn't find it so funny. Did I see Little Britain? Yeah, Little Britain's a weird one. Because Little Britain was like the most popular show in the UK, probably for like a few years in the early 2000s. But you look back at it, and it is a really it's actually kind of like a thoughtlessly spiteful show. And I think like both the guys involved in it, or certainly one of them, I think Matt Lucas has come out subsequently and said, look, he regretted like a lot of the humor they did was like really kind of like just kind of thoughtlessly cruel. No, Little Britain is like it's kind of a sketch show with like what would you call it? Like a regular cast of like these characters. And like it hasn't aged well. Like there's two characters in it, I can't remember their names, because I grew up watching this show and found it hilarious when I was like 14, 15. And like the two characters would be the two guys who were in the show, the two main guys, would be dressed up as women, and the whole joke would be, haha, look at them, they're transsexual, they're pretending to be women. And that was the whole joke. Like another one was gay, and his whole joke was, look at this guy, he's gay. Another one is somebody with a disability, look at this guy, he's a cripple. Like it was just really awful in retrospect. But I will freely like admit, like 14-year-old me like cackled my head off, but looking back at it as an adult, you're like, oh fuck, actually, do you know what I mean? And I think Matt Lucas came out and said like he regretted like the style of humor they did, because he found it was really spiteful in retrospect, and he wished he hadn't done it. Which is cool, you know, like somebody who just comes out and just says, yeah, actually, do you know what, I wish I hadn't done that, like that was really shitty of me, but it's done now. He can't go back and change it. And I think that's a pretty mature attitude for him to take. Yes Minister and Yes Prime Minister are still like, they're still some of the most intelligent comedy that I think's ever been written. If you've never seen them, I think certain episodes are up on YouTube. And it's also like a radio series as well, and probably audiobooks. Yes Minister and Yes Prime Minister are fantastic. What about the Suggest Raid Redeem? Oh, I haven't set one up, but I'll probably do one. Blackadder I liked. I liked Blackadder a lot when I was growing up. Not the first series. The first series of Blackadder is unwatchably bad. Just terrible. But then they really pulled it off in season 2, 3, and 4. The only thing I find a bit tiresome is it doesn't, I can't be bothered. But yeah, I would say like 90% of Blackadder is fantastic. After season 1. Season 1 is unwatchable. Alright, let's get back to Rostock and spend the night. It's been a productive day. We've done a lot of good stuff. You happy you got to see the stream? Feels like it's been a week or so. Oh, well, only I'm glad to see you too, man. I'm always glad, like I'm so glad that we've got like a good regular crowd of people who still seem to, after like a year of me being shit at this game, people still like to come and watch. So that's really, it makes me feel like wide people are happy. You can't think of any modern British comedy shows you like? I haven't owned a TV in a long time, actually. I would say probably the last British, there was like a crop of sitcoms in the maybe the mid 2000s that I thought were pretty okay. Things like 2006-ish, I think, was Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. which I think is brilliant. And I rewatched like one episode of it with my girlfriend last week. She hated it, but I love it. So I'm gonna watch the rest of the series. And it's like this weird like pastiche of like 80s like soap opera dramas with like a weird horror twist. The IT crowd or the IT crowd I hated, detested it. Green Wing I kind of liked, but it was very kind of like, I think because I was the right age at the right time, and it was only 2 seasons, and I think it probably aged terribly. Black Books, Harry Houdini was one of the ones I was going to mention. Black Books was amazing. Peep Show was amazing. Keeping Up Appearances was like old when I was a kid. And I wasn't a huge fan, although like lots of people were. It's one of those ones that's kind of entered like the consciousness. And like you can probably still find people today who will quote lines from it without ever having seen it. Do you know what though? I mean, for talking about like good or like, even just like good sitcoms, I think Friends really gets a bad rap. And I know like it's not cool to like Friends, but like I grew up watching Friends and Scrubs and shit, what was that other one? What was the other one with like the there was the gay guy and he was like roommates with a straight woman. And then they had like a weird like predatory older Will and Grace, nice one, Jibs. That was like, I fucking laughed my head off at that show. I think they remade it. Didn't they remake it a few years ago? I didn't see that. I haven't seen Friends since probably about 2004 or something, or whenever it ended, plus a couple of years for repeats. But I remember liking it when I was a teenager. Like I would like, you know, everyone was watching Friends. Friends was like the biggest show in the world for like 3 or 4 years. I mean, I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't know how well it holds up, but you know, watching Friends, you don't need to have friends to watch Friends, you know? The friends from Friends can be your friends. I've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, although I hear people say it's like one of the best sitcoms ever made. Or one of the best comedies ever made. Keeping Up Appearances, one of those continuously running shows to fill up the airtime between 9 AM to 12 AM. Dude, in like when I was a kid in the UK, like on a Sunday or whatever, like because I'm old enough to remember in the UK, like in the UK there was only 4 TV channels when I was a kid, and the TV used to like, the TV channels would just stop broadcasting between like 2 in the morning and like 6 in the morning, and then like particularly if it was the weekend or whatever, they do like reruns of like these ancient like American shows like Quincy MD or Ironside or fucking Columbo. And I watched so many. I probably watched like every single episode of all those shows like 3 times over when I was a kid. Like just lazing around on like a fucking Sunday night or whatever watching Quincy or Ironsides. Ironside was a cop who was in a wheelchair. And he worked out of like a New York loft in like the 1960s or whatever with a bunch of hip young detectives who'd go out and he would do the thinking and they'd go out and solve the crime on the street. And, you know, he had like the cool black detective and the young woman detective, and it was just, I don't know, it was a really cool show. And Columbo was just fucking sick. Columbo was like a fucking mega chad. Was garbage during the time kids were supposed to be in school. Well, in the UK these days, it's all TV shows about selling houses. Oh god, yeah, and they used to have like, oh god, yeah, and that was it when... Can you shut up? And when they did start broadcasting TV in the UK and like overnight, they'd always have like the closed captions and the sign language interpreters on.
Другое дело, что найти его очень проблематично. Да и соглашается, говорят, он провести далеко не всех.
Yeah, British TV is mostly about selling houses. There's this whole subgenre in the UK of like TV shows about how to buy or sell houses. like Grand Designs or Homes Under the Hammer or shit like that. Oh yeah, we had old Batman on daytime British TV. Old Batman, the A-Team. Dude, we only need a basic toolkit. Where are we gonna find one? Should we go to the freaking, what time is it? It's only 7 PM. Let's go to Wild Territory real quick. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. It'll be fine. My granddad used to have like this completely rigid routine of like TV he would watch every day when he was retired. Well, I mean, he's still retired. I don't know what he does these days though. But he'd always watch like fucking Countdown, which is a British like early afternoon like tea time game show, like the most sedate game show in the world. And like Coronation Street in EastEnders. And then Only Fools and Horses, because there's always fucking repeats of Only Fools and Horses running in the UK. Like, the same shows every week. And it's all shows he's seen 10,000 times before. But I can't complain because I do the same shit. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and fucking... what's the one where you got to open the boxes? And that's the whole game is like, there's like 25 boxes and you've got to choose a box to open. And there's a guy on a phone who offers you money for the box. Deal or No Deal, yeah. He used to watch the shit out of that show as well. I don't know. I can't talk shit because here we are. We play literally the same video game every single day. You guys come and watch it, and I play it. We're worse than our grandparents. We're worse than our parents and our grandparents. We do the same shit every day. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is iconic. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's juicy. You find watching the same show over and over comfy? I get the same thing with like, I used to, I don't anymore, but like, I used to like approach reading a book as like an iterative process. So I'd read a book once, but I wouldn't really take it in. I was just fleshing out in my mind the general structure of the story. And then as I'd go back and read the same book over and over and over again, I'd understand it more. And the more I reread it, the more I would enjoy it. And I would describe it in my own mind like building a house. You know, you build the foundation, then you build the frame, then you add the walls, then you add the pipes or whatever, and gradually, you know, over many iterations, you end up with something cozy and lovely and comfy. And that for me is like rereading a book. You remember that show? Wait, which show? Sorry, what's this? Wasn't the host a huge germaphobe? What are we talking about here? We're talking about Deal or No Deal. In the UK, the host was, what was his name? Noel Edmonds? I mean, this was like probably 20 years ago. I don't know who hosts that show now. He was afraid of germs? Really? What, Noel Edmonds? Oh, dude, Nightmare was fucking sick. So, chat, if you're not in the UK, you probably didn't have this show, but maybe you had something similar. It was a show called Nightmare, and it was kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons inspired show. And what they basically had was like, you'd have teams of 3 kids. This was the coolest fucking show ever. So you have teams of 3 kids, or maybe it was 4, I don't know. One of the kids would have to go into the nightmare, and he'd have to put on this helmet, which meant that he couldn't see anything. He had no vision whatsoever. And then he would go into a haunted castle, and the other kids would all be watching him on a TV screen, and they'd have to guide him through the puzzles in this haunted castle full of monsters and traps and so on. And it was all done with like, the kid in the helmet was just standing like in a green screen studio. And then the kids who were watching on the TVs would see like the projected image of like a cavern full of skeletons or whatever. Or like a place with like trapdoors all over the floor, and they'd have to tell him like go left, go right, walk forward, jump, step forward or whatever, so that he didn't fall into the traps and die or whatever. And I don't think like any team ever completed it. or maybe one over like 10 years this show ran for. I would rush home from school to see that show as a kid. I loved it so much. It may be the best TV show ever made. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, they pretty much all failed. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They had TV back in 1912. I think they had movies by 1912. Okay, so no basic talkie here. That sucks.
Куча времени коту под хвост.
Takeshi's Castle, is that like the obstacle course, the Japanese obstacle course show? I never saw that show, but well, at least I don't think I did. Do you guys remember Scrap Heap Challenge? Maybe that was a UK only show. It was like a show where like you have these two teams of people, they'd be challenged to like make a machine out of things they could only find in a scrapyard or whatever. And it was always something weird and contrived, like, I don't know, build an airplane out of scrap or something like that. I don't know. It was called Junkyard Wars elsewhere. Yeah, I've heard that term before, Junkyard Wars. And yeah, Robot Wars is another good one. Oh shit, do you guys remember fucking Time Commander? Wait, is it called Time Commander? Maybe that's something we only had in the UK. It was the dumbest show imaginable. They would have like it was such a stupid fucking idea. If I remember rightly, Time Commander would be where they'd have like a giant screen with like medieval Total War or Rome Total War on it. And they would have recreated the conditions of an ancient battle. And the challenge for the contestants was to win the battle, I think, by studying like this ancient battle and then like applying different tactics or new tactics or whatever. I can't remember, what the fuck was that show called? Hang on, I've got to Google this. Time Commander? Yeah, it was based on Total War. Time Commanders. BBC Two from 2003 to 2005. Teams of 4 contestants directed at opposite forces. Ah, so it was one against team against team. Players had to develop a strategy and then deploy their forces. What a stupid show. I mean, I enjoyed it. Time Commander, like, I don't think it's like, it's just, oh, you mean like, that would actually be kind of interesting. Like, well, I suppose you can already play, like medieval Total War in multiplayer, so you can play Time Commander whenever you want. You still play Total War games? You're playing, every time you play a Total War game, you're playing Time Commander, my friend. Alright, the lack of a basic toolkit is a serious impediment for me right now. I'm gonna eat this corn. Delicious corn. Nom 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 nom. Oh, and we should give this guy back his documents. Okay, there you go, sir. He wants us to kill somebody in the Dark Valley. Where are they, though? That's kind of doable. We just need more ammo, which we don't have. I think we sleep for now. And then we can go and sort out the problem in the morning. I'll buy some water. We'll go back to garbage in the morning.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
I haven't played a Total War game in so long. I'm not really a fan of games where like where I control like an entire faction by myself. I find it like I just get stressed out with the number of things I have to do. I'm much happier starting a game like Crusader Kings as like the lowest ranking guy possible and gradually fighting my way up to gradually like gain more stuff and more control. But once I get control of the whole country, I get bored. I enjoy the internal politics more than I enjoy the overall like grand strategy type stuff. Warhammer's really streamlined. I might enjoy it. Well, I did enjoy playing like Warhammer mods for like Civilization back in the day. Play Civ 5. The problem with Civ 5, I never got used to the you know, the kind of the hex thing system where you could only have like one unit per hex rather than the doom stacks. But it's always been a problem with me playing Civilization type games. I never know how to produce enough military forces to defend myself and be offensive, while also not like falling behind in terms of tech or economy. I've always been bad at managing economy in 4X games. And especially in like Civilization or Sid Meier type games generally. I really struggle with managing economy.
Ну, привет.
Partly because I automate it because I don't understand it. I think that's part of the problem. I usually do okay in Alpha Centauri. We could do an Alpha Centauri stream sometime because that'd be kind of dope. I wouldn't mind playing some Alpha Centauri on stream if it streams. I don't know if it actually streams because some old games don't like to be streamed. Usually my favorite thing to do in Alpha Centauri is to like just make like unbelievably like jacked up probe teams. Oh, I already own Alpha Centauri. I already own it. So yeah, I've already got it on GOG. Yeah, I just like making like really, really cool probe teams and then like send them to like fuck up other people's. You know, you go and blow up the children's creche in somebody else's city, which totally should have counted as a war crime. But nobody would ever complain about it. Why not Beta Centauri or Sigma Centauri? Listen, Alpha Centauri is the chaddest game ever, so of course it's Alpha Centauri. And you could build some really cool stuff because Alpha Centauri had this amazing system for like totally customizing your units. Because like you just had this completely like arbitrary system of like modules that you could just click together almost like Lego. So you could make like, I don't know, you could make like submarines and add like troop transport capability to them. So you could transport like 5 units of infantry in a submarine that couldn't be detected. Or, you know, you could make one that could transport missiles. So you could just put like a bunch of cruise missiles in a submarine and park it off like somebody's shoreline or whatever. Or use orbital drop and put it on tanks or something and drop fucking tanks out of orbit on people. And yeah, there was this amazing system for like, and I'm sure like other games have done something similar. The whole like UN like Senate type thing where you could like vote to increase like, you could vote to raise sea levels like to like drown your opponent's cities or whatever. Well, they would convert to sea bases, but you could cut them off from their production by raising sea levels or whatever. I'd usually play as Lao, the UN, because you got twice as many votes if you played as the UN, which just meant that you pretty much won the diplomacy game from day one. But then after Alien Crossfire came out, I'd usually play as the free drones because I sympathize with the free drones. And they were kind of interesting. They didn't have any like really glaring strengths or weaknesses from what I remember. Whereas a lot of the other factions would have like really like, you know, they'd be good in one area but just really terrible in some other area. Hey Tions, how you doing? Alright, we'll check the stashes here, then we'll go and see Butcher. Just want that basic toolkit, bro. Free drones were OP. Were they OP? I don't remember them being OP particularly, but you might be right. I think the most OP faction was Deirdre, the hippies. I can't remember why, but I think they had some unbelievable buff to like production or of native like alien units or whatever. Miriam would pretty much get like nuked day one, not nuked day one, but like she was so hyper aggressive. If I ended up anywhere near Miriam, I'd have to take her down like as quickly as possible because I knew otherwise it was just a matter of time. But if possible, I'd always keep like a rival faction alive. I'd just get them to surrender to me because then I could benefit from their production without having to, you know, like build any more cities myself or whatever. Alright, well that's cool. That's money. We can go to Yantar and sell that, I guess. But what I really need is a freaking toolkit, dude. So I'm British and colonized. I'd much rather like just take someone over but leave them to their own devices as long as they give me tribute. Yeah, rather than have to go and do it myself, you know? Lennox sold 50 exos in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Where the hell did he get 50 exos from? Does S.T.A.L.K.E.R just like drown you in exosuits? Oh, that's pretty cool. A bunch of spare ammo. Imagine having 50 exosuits. Right, so there's a stash here that I never normally like to fuck with because it's in a really sketchy location. But I'm desperate. So we're gonna do it. If I can remember where it is. I think it's up here. It's there.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Oh, so wait, sound alerts are working. Even like just channel point ones. So I wonder why they weren't working earlier. Hey, Shells. Have I heard from Agroprom Andy? No, I don't know who you're talking about. Just so we're all clear here, by the way. Huh. This is just like sketchy as fuck.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Yeah, none of this matters. We did it, Jack. See, you can do it. You just gotta trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert. You're gonna go with an RTX 3050 Ryzen 5600H laptop instead of a MacBook Pro. Listen, I really appreciate it. Through. You don't have to buy me a brand new laptop. It's kind of you, but I don't need a brand new laptop, bro. Thank you though. I'm playing the lottery tonight. If I win, well, you know I won because I'll never stream again. No, that's actually not true. I think I would still stream. I'd stream full time. I probably would stream full time. Just for the love of it, because I genuinely enjoy, just really enjoy streaming. in a way that's different from just playing games or whatever. If I didn't need money to live, I would already stream probably full time. Oh, come on, dude. What are you fucking doing? Get out of my way. 2 hours survived? Hell yeah. Hold on. If a mod doesn't do it, I will do it in a minute or two when we go to Yantar. I just want to be focused. Make sure we're not going to get ambushed here.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
We should check the stash, hit the toolkit. Oh wait, there's a toolkit spawn. I completely forgot about it. There's a toolkit spawn over here, so we'll check that. And there's one in those concrete pipes, so we'll check that as well. This weather's really boring. I think it was in here last time. There's nothing there now, sadly. Yeah, I'll pay out the gambler in a minute. I just don't want to do it while I... Oh, fuck, I'll do it now. There you go. By the way, has anyone seen Reggie online, like lately? I haven't seen him streaming, but then I haven't really been watching many streams in the last few weeks. I know he was taking a break from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And he pops in from time to say hi, but I just didn't know if he was streaming something else. Two days ago into the radius. Oh, okay, cool. That sucks. Would have been too easy, I suppose. We're going to sell this, this 6 kilos. We're going to sell this electron. To the nerds. And then I guess we'll go to, yeah, I think I might have even seen that stream. If it was 4 days ago, I might have seen it. Into the radius. So I want to play it so much, but like, I can't just like, even an Oculus Quest. I don't know if I can justify to myself dropping like 200 on an Oculus Quest right now. On a piece of hardware that's probably pretty much obsolete already, you know? I really want to play it. Merrick, you got an index? Dang, dude, is it worth it? I think Reggie got an index, and he was saying it was a big improvement. And that's the thing, like, if I end up getting an Oculus Quest, and it turns out I do like it, then I'm just going to be sitting there the whole time thinking, okay, I should probably upgrade to an Oculus, to an index. You haven't used it in like a year. And yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, like, it's all the good headsets that are out now, even though they're kind of expensive, they're also kind of old. There's not been like a new generation for a while, right? I mean, there's been new releases, but nothing like revolutionary. It's funny you say not enough room where your PC is, because Reggie just sits on his couch when he plays Into the Radius, he says. Because I was also thinking, like, my living room is really small. Well, not really small, but I don't feel like it's big enough for like fully free movement around the room. And I was saying that to Reggie, and he's like, just sit on your couch. Like, I just sit on my couch. So, Reg, you bought a new PS4 and then sold it 30 days later? I gave my freaking, what the hell is this? I gave my PS3 away to my sister. I bought it, played like for a month, and then gave it away to my sister. Ruck, so apparently, and I don't know, this is one thing I'm worried about, because I get motion sickness from certain first-person games, so I was worried about getting like sick or nauseous or headachy from playing VR games. And apparently like the big problem with VR games is like latency of like your head movements and the display updating to show the result of those movements. And when your brain can tell that there's a delay, it causes this nauseous, disoriented feeling. So apparently like the latest generation and future generations of headsets have got like really, really good refresh time to like cut that down. And I don't know if it works, because I've never tried it, but apparently it's less of a problem than it used to be. And you'll probably get sick the first few times you play it? Yeah, I guess so. I kind of want to do one of those, like, I saw a YouTube video of a guy who spent, I think I talked about this, a guy who spent, I think it was a week in VR in his Minecraft world. Like sleeping in it and everything. I guess maybe he took it off to go to the bathroom or something. That seemed a bit extreme to me. I don't know what that would do to your vision or whatever. Like, it doesn't seem inherently like it could be safe. I don't know. Square eyes. I kind of want to play... I'm on a Dishonored kick at the moment. I kind of want to play Dishonored in VR. Get the fuck away from me, dude. Oh, I saw Reggie playing Alex, Half-Life Alex. It seemed like it was genuinely scary. I mean, it seemed like it would be scary anyway, because it really plays a lot on like the creeping horror of a monster chasing you or whatever, and you've got to like solve a puzzle to get out of the room before the monster gets you or whatever, and that kind of shit must work really well with VR, because it feels like you're actually there, you know? Hey, Cuthwolf, how you doing? Right, well, we got money. More money than we know what to do with. I guess we should go to the army warehouses, like I haven't already learned my lesson. And see if we can find a basic toolkit there. I know what kind of games chat plays on VR. You can't lie to me, chat. I've heard what kind of weird games they put on VR for you degenerates. Yeah, I mean, Into the Radius just looks amazing. I really, really would love to play it, but I don't know. I probably have to just like, I'll have to convince myself in some way that it's like reasonable and responsible of me to buy that fucking headset. If I tell myself I'm doing it for the stream, I might be able to convince myself to do it. But the fact is, it's not like a hugely popular game on Twitch, so. Wait, you went and hung with someone who had the Rona and they didn't tell you in case you wouldn't want to go and hang out? I would cut that person out of my life immediately, Cuthwolf. And not because I'm particularly concerned about getting the Rona myself, but just because, like, how little respect do they have for you as a friend that they wouldn't tell you? Jesus Christ. Sorry, but I just would never speak to that person again, just on principle. That's like a super fucking and it's not about like, you'll probably be fine. Like, I hope you'll be fine, but it's just super fucking disrespectful. You don't intend to hang with that person again? Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, exactly. Like, they don't necessarily know your situation. You could be like in contact with people who are vulnerable or whatever. Like, and if they could have just told you, you could have made your own decision. Anyway. You self-isolating. There's a girl at my office who's self-isolating because her mum has symptoms. So I'm waiting to get pinged by the app to tell me I need to self-isolate again. But it hasn't happened yet. So fingers crossed. I mean, I wouldn't mind self-isolating again, but like I would be super bummed out if I suddenly got pinged by the app this evening because like then my girlfriend wouldn't be able to come over. And I already haven't seen my girlfriend for like 10 days. And I'm getting like super fucking lonely. I just want a fucking cuddle. Like, geez Louise. You're at risk? Well, that's super fucking shitty of your so-called friend then. I'm glad you're cutting them out. I thought they stopped tracking. So there's still an app in the UK, although I don't think it does anything anymore. It's still on my phone just because, like, you know, I work with like a lot of older people. Most of my colleagues are in their 70s or whatever. And like for myself, I'm reasonably fit and healthy, but like I would feel awful if I inadvertently passed something on to one of my colleagues and they ended up getting sick. And they probably wouldn't, because I barely see them anymore, and we've got quite a big office so we can all socially distance, but I wouldn't want even like to think that I could have passed something on to them, so I could get a S.T.A.L.K.E.R body pillow and cuddle that. I don't want to cuddle a S.T.A.L.K.E.R body pillow. I want to cuddle my fucking girlfriend, bro. Okay, I want my girlfriend to come and give me a big fucking kiss and a cuddle. I don't want to cuddle any of my exes. Not right now. A cuddle? Yeah, I just want a cuddle. I love cuddling my girlfriend. It's the best thing in the world. Imagine having a GF. Just go out and get one. Why don't I cuddle chat? Because that's tier 3 subs only, bro. Only tier 3 subs get cuddles. Wait, why am I carrying this shit around? And this shit? This is some garbage. Why am I carrying 2 harmonicas? Wasting battery? I'm not wasting battery. It's like, it's to illuminate the center of the screen. Can we talk about food before it gets weird? I think it's a bit late, Rock. We've already talked about how I'm streaming naked today. We've talked about how I have, like, what parts of my body have hair on them. Like, it's already weird. It's too late. You missed that? Oh well, you didn't miss anything good. I promise you. Why is it always foggy around here? Hey Lou, how you doing? You have a brand new 3440 screen and S.T.A.L.K.E.R is doing almost 20 frames a second? Hell yeah, dude. I played S.T.A.L.K.E.R at like 17 frames a second for the best part of like 6 or 7 years. That's how S.T.A.L.K.E.R was meant to be played, dude. 17 frames a second maximum. You won't objectify Mr. Streamer? No, I mean, I'm not here to be objectified, you know. I'm just here to provide good, wholesome family entertainment. Oh dude, I completely forgot to check the stash in this car. What if they have a basic toolkit here? What if they solve all of my problems? Okay. Well, they didn't solve all my problems, so I think we have to go to army warehouses. You wouldn't show this stream to your family? Why not? What's wrong with this stream, Cuthwolf? This is wholesome family entertainment. Hold on. That's allowed. Meanwhile in game, you fucking cunt. Hey listen, that's not me, that's the game, okay? Ray, which Godzilla film are you watching? The only Godzilla films I've seen are the American 1997 Godzilla movie, which was awful, just dreadful. And the one that came out a few years ago where they all like parachute out of the plane onto Godzilla. And I remember that one had a kind of a sick like soundtrack. Oh shit, sorry. Godzilla never really did it for me. Like, okay, it's a big fucking dinosaur or whatever. I can just watch Jurassic Park. What's the big deal? Giant monster movies don't hit the same for you anymore. I did enjoy, I mean, I felt like I enjoyed it in the moment and I felt like it was cool to watch, but like I wouldn't want to rewatch it and it didn't really stick with me at all. But it was, what was the giant fucking robot film that, was it Guillermo del Toro? No, it can't have been Guillermo del Toro. Did Guillermo del Toro make a giant robot movie? I can't even remember what it's called. Pacific Rim. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Was that Guillermo del Toro? Or was that, the guy who made the Lord of the Rings? I mean, it was cool, and I liked the visual design of it. And I liked the design of the robots. They felt kind of heavy and mechanical and industrial. They felt like there was a real weight to them and stuff. It was Del Toro? Okay. I mean, I like Del Toro as a filmmaker. I was really sad we didn't get, because Guillermo del Toro was the guy that was originally going to make The Hobbit. And he eventually had to leave to make like something else because it was dragging on way too long and there was lawsuits and stuff. And I was really bummed out because he has like such a particular eye and a particular way of like viewing cinema. I would have loved to have seen him make a Hobbit film. I think that's why I was thinking Peter Jackson maybe. Yeah, Peter Jackson made King Kong, right? I didn't see that one. Yeah, I mean, I liked Pacific Rim as like a giant monster movie, you know? Wait, they remade Watership Down? I watched Watership Down when I was a kid like 2 or 3 times because it's a really traditional thing for like kids to watch in the UK. It's totally traumatizing. It's not like at all appropriate. But like every kid of my generation grew up like seeing that show, like at school probably. And it's fucking terrifying. Like it's really genuinely traumatizing for kids. I didn't know they remade it. Oh, it's a CG version, very toned down. Okay, the original cartoon, like the 1970s cartoon or whatever, is horrific. Animals of Farthing Wood. Fuck, did I see that? I'm sure I've seen that. Yeah. Like for like Americans, you might not be familiar. Watership Down is like, you know that bit at the beginning of Bambi where like Bambi's mum gets shot, like how traumatizing that was as a kid? Watership Down is that scene repeated 500 times for like 90 minutes. It's just endless fucking misery. Oh, Redwall. Do you know, I've never read Redwall's books, right? I never read it, but I've seen like the front covers. And it's like about like mice that are like anthropomorphic mice or some shit, right? And they have their own little mouse kingdom or some shit. I never seen it, but I've seen the book covers, I think. Do I know the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver? Yeah, I know Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. I mean, I played Blood Omen first, which was the very first one, and it's still my favorite. The Soul Reaver series I liked for the kind of the lore, but I didn't think the gameplay was that interesting. But I played like Soul Reaver on the PlayStation. I played Blood Omen on the PlayStation. You saw Animal Farm in drama class? I saw the Animal Farm cartoon movie with my then girlfriend. There was like an art house theatre in Portsmouth when I was living there, like 2014. And me and my girlfriend at the time went and saw it. It was pretty cool. Soul Reaver 1 had annoying mechanics. The worst part about Soul Reaver 1 was trying to like throw the fucking stunned vampire onto a spike on the wall. And like you would never auto-target the thing you were trying to auto-target. And they'd keep like coming out of stun and start fighting you again or whatever. And like every time you took any damage, you'd lose the Soul Reaver. You'd have to pick up some garbage piece of crap off the floor to stab people with. Hated it. But it had really cool like voice acting and cool music and stuff. Oh, the camera was terrible. You know, Soul Reaver like had such an iconic story. I still remember word for word the opening like intro. It's like, Cain was deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I can do it word for word all the way through. Although I can't do the voice. But it was fucking dope. I rewatched that fucking intro so many times when I was a kid. Like Raziel was like the coolest character. But my first love of that whole series is still Blood Omen, like the first game in the series. Which was like, for anyone who hasn't played it, Blood Omen was like you know those like old 2D like top-down Legend of Zelda style games, like those Legend of Zelda action RPG type games. It was like that, but you were a vampire. And you had magic spells that would like flay all the skin off somebody, or like explode their guts out, or you could turn into a wolf, or and there was like magic runes that you had to learn how to read, like IRL. You'd have to learn how to read the runes by like finding alphabets and stuff like that. Yeah, it was an adventure game. Such an awesome game. I loved it. Yeah, and he had these twin axes called Havoc and Malice, and he'd like spin around in a tornado and chop everyone up with his axes. Why am I using a bandage? My brain has stopped working. I always remember, and dude, even Blood Omen like had such a cool plot. Like, you got to save the world by killing the guardians of the pillars to try and like regenerate Nosgoth. But because you're a fucking evil vampire, of course, you end up like corrupting the pillars even more and taking over the world or whatever. Yeah, you could turn into a bat, you could turn into a wolf, or you could turn into mist. It was so cool. It's one of the best games. Like, oh shit, that's really cool. So we can use that to repair the MP5 if we can find a basic toolkit somewhere. I remember sometimes I would like, because I had like a save game in Blood Omen that was like kind of near the end of the game, but like not so far that it was irreversible. And sometimes I just load it up and go exploring that world for ages. I always like kind of sandboxing in games. Do I want an MP5? Yeah, we've got one, and I hardly ever use one, so I'd like to use one just for a change, you know? Just try and do something a little bit different.
Fuck you!
Oh, someone's texting me. Hold on, chat. Oh no, fuck's sake, hold on. This is gonna fucking suck. I think I know what's coming. Fuck's sake. My girlfriend's brother's got fucking, she just texted me to say her brother's like tested positive for COVID and she was with him like 4 days ago. I knew this was coming. When she told me he had to go to hospital earlier today. I already haven't seen her for like 10 days. Now what am I going to do with myself all weekend, chat? I'm going to have to spend it with you. Yeah, I hope he gets better soon, but also just like selfishly for myself, like it's going to mean I'm not going to get to see my girlfriend this weekend because she's going to have to self-isolate now. I know that's incredibly selfish of me, but like I want to see my fucking girlfriend. I miss her. Chat, does any one of you like want to come around my house and put on some... That is just too weird and too cringe. I was going to say something that was way too cringe. Don't laugh. You don't know what I was going to say. Yeah, that'll give me an extra 10 grand, I guess. That's something. Isolate together with her? I kind of can't. She'd have to like travel on public transport to get to where I am. I guess I could go to her, but then I would have to like, then I wouldn't be able to travel either. I want to spend time with her because I miss her. Like I miss her a hell of a lot. I guess I'll just have to spend the weekend streaming with you guys. I mean, great. I can't wait. Hold on. Yeah, it was like my girlfriend's nephew's like birthday. He's just a kid. And they went to like some like indoor activity center type place, and it was probably like a hotspot or something. Oh god, it sounds like a lot of people I know have got it. Bear with me, chat. I'll be with you in just a second. So my girl's she's got like lateral flow tests, like the quick ones, so she's gonna do one of those maybe. All right, sorry about that, chat. Look forward to makeup colors. I don't want to wait. I'm really impatient. Like, I was trying to convince her that I was just like, because she was off seeing her sister and her brother-in-law and her nephew for like his birthday, and this was like last weekend. And I was like, dude, instead of going home from their place, just come back to mine. Just come back to mine. And she's like, I haven't been home in 2 weeks. So like, she did want to go home and see like, you know, see her friends and stuff like that, which I think is very unreasonable. I think she should just come and live at my place. Like I have food, you know? And then she could have infected me, and then I could have got like 2 weeks off work. Well, maybe not 2 weeks, but a certain amount of time. I do have heating now. Yeah, I do have heating. My place is lovely and toasty and warm. After like nearly a year of like my boiler being scuffed. My place is like lovely and toasty and warm, just in time for like the biggest rise in like heating bills in like human history. Come on, dude. And Foxmonks, yeah, she loves my Foxmonk. She's completely in love with it. Oh wait, this isn't what I want. Fuck.
You fucking cunt.
A Vault Artifact, Kirby, you probably want to look in electrical anomalies, but you probably need a certain tier, like a certain minimum tier of detector. So you probably won't be able to find it with the Echo detector, which is like the lowest tier. Do I go for minimal effort filling dinner or low effort definitely filling dinner? Go for low effort, Kath. Like, definitely give yourself, if you've been hanging around with someone who's a bit unwell, give yourself every opportunity, give your body every opportunity to have what it needs to fight it off as quickly as possible. So what I'm saying is order a pizza. Dude, I could kind of go for a pizza right now. But I shouldn't, because I have burgers in the fridge. I just got a drug making kit and I gave it to the medic, so I don't have it anymore. Get new detectors from ecologists. I don't think they sell them by default. You probably have to get a bit of rep with them, but check anyway. You can also build them. How many burgers did I make? I'm on burgers for like a week now. The thing is, like, I just bought like a pack of like a frozen thing of burgers. So I'm just like, fuck it, I gotta use them. So yeah, I've had burgers of different kinds almost like every day for like a week. Let's go upstairs and see about getting some easy quests. We probably won't spend any more time here, but because I just only came here looking for the basic toolkit. Hey bro, what you got for me? Needs a Spaz 12s, I'll take that. Zone Raker, no. Monolith Lemansk, no. Monolith Red Forest, we'll do that. Juicy Faction Patch, we'll do that as well. You meal prepped 100 burgers at the start of COVID? Burgers all day, every day for weeks? That sounds amazing. I should get into the habit of meal prepping. Like, it's so much cheaper. And so much more efficient, you know? Oh. How do you meal prep a burger? I mean, you can buy, like, ready-made burgers that you just fling in the microwave, right? Just freeze them. Oh, fuck me. Whoa, no, I got teleported up to the top of this train. Yeah, I haven't had a Rustlers in so long. Jibs knows what's up. I used to eat Rustlers fairly regularly. I haven't had one in ages though, because I don't have a microwave at the moment. I mean, I haven't had a microwave for years. Shit. Oh my god. I'm being teleported on top of this bridge. What a strange anomaly. No, a Rustler's burger isn't meal prep. That's pretty good. But you know, the principle of like, you can make like pre-prepared like burgers or whatever. Right, let's take a little look around like some of these. There are some more stashes around here. I'm not wasting my battery. Well, I am wasting my battery. But it's for a very important reason. Turn on the lo-fi? I mean, really? Cook a burger and freeze it? Well, you can freeze the buns, and you can freeze the patties. You can probably just make the patties not cooked. Freeze them raw, but just in the form of the patty. Freeze the bun, freeze the patty. You can defrost a fucking burger patty probably in 20 minutes, if that. Defrost the bun in the toaster. Heat your patty up. So, like, to heat a burger patty shouldn't take more than a couple of minutes in a skillet, you know? Congrats, you got a burger. This is kind of sketchy. That's just making a burger? Yeah, I guess, but you're kind of like taking steps out of it by like making your patties in advance, I guess. Now I want smash burgers, chat. Can't have a burger without French fries. I'm a big proponent of burgers with potato waffles. I'm a huge fan of potato waffles. Which are far more satisfying than fries, if you ask me. That's a KS-23 I can hear going off. You just call them waffle fries? That's a clever idea. Wedges. Oh man, wedges. I don't know, man. The only time I have wedges is when I get Dominoes, because like wedges is like one of the standard like sides with the Dominoes in the UK, and they're always so like dry and potatoey and kind of too chewy almost. I'm not a big fan of wedges. Hey Newbot, how you doing? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Oh, who's got the KS23 over here? Any place has wedges is KFC. I haven't been to KFC for years. I think they changed the recipe of their. Who the fuck is this guy? I think he's okay. Are you okay? Are we friends?
Fuck you!
Are we cool? I think we're cool. Yeah, I'm keeping on, Newbot. I'm surviving, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well, man. Potato smiley faces. If you're gonna have potato smiley faces, you gotta have them with baked beans, bro. I'm not gonna help these guys because I don't know what's going on exactly. I probably should help them though. Oh, I didn't shoot him. I just vibe checked him. But there's some kind of fight going on between. That's duty. What the hell is going on? There's something weird going on. I don't trust it. Spaghetti hoops. I've never been a huge fan of spaghetti hoops. I'll eat them, but you know, I'm not like a huge fan. Well, they were fighting mutants, but now they're still ADSing, and I can't tell. Monolith. Fudge. Newbot, thank you very much for the follow, man. I was getting walked up on by Mono. How dare they? That's an SVD by the sounds of it. Where are they? Oh, this is a really sketchy area to get into a fight in. Because I'm just going to walk over a little hill now and get blasted, I can tell you that right now. Are we green? Are we green? I think we're super green. What the hell is he? Whoa, 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 whoa. You still? Oh, shit, dude. Okay, he's been busy. You think the KS23 guy was a mono in an overcoat? I'm not sure. Get away from my stuff. I'm gonna blow your fucking head off, dude. I need that. 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 I need this. Get out of my loot, you fucking rodent.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
And stash it in that log. How about I stash it? Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. No, we're good. We're not overweight at the moment. I will check the stash, though. Oh, fudge. I'll take that. I'll take this. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is no. Oh no, this is no good. I only came here looking for a freaking toolkit. Monolith and magpies? Oh yeah. Just awful. It's kind of clear over there. I'm probably being too greedy. I'm definitely being too greedy. I mean, what else is new, right? I just want to check, like... There's a stash in here, I just want to check. That sounded... Oh, hello. That's Merc, that's Mono. Oh, this don't sound too good. Anyone got a toolkit for Daddy? Daddy needs a toolkit. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, okay, all right, okay. I'll come back in a second. Don't go anywhere. No, I'm not being a greedy loot goblin. I'm on a very important mission. Shit, I thought I saw somebody moving over there. How you doing, Rock? I hope work's treating you okay. I presume you're at, I presume you just arrived at the office or whatever. I can drop that. Drop these, don't need them. Drop that. You got a toolkit? You'll give it for a PS5? I haven't got a PS5. What am I, Mr. Rockefeller? Made of money? You're a breakdancing instructor? Of course, yeah. Because that's totally like a job people have. Alright, sorry. Goodbye, guitar. I can't take you. You're too heavy. Hey, Morthland, how's the zone? It's okay so far, so good. I can't complain. We haven't found a basic toolkit yet, which is kind of all that's standing between us and everything that's good on planet Earth, but used to work on race cars. Did you really, Rock? That sounds cool. I don't know anything about cars. You know, they have seats and a steering wheel and an engine. That's about as much as I can tell you. I used to work on race cars to celebrities. I can't tell if you're debating me or not. That sounds like a cool job, though. Yeah, is this cap or facts? What's your favorite celebrity you ever met? Did you ever meet Scarlett Johansson? If you didn't, I'm not interested. You've met Timu Solani? I'm not sure I know who that is. I'm not sure I even pronounced her name correctly. Oh wait, is Rock secretly the Stig? Is that it? Who's this Starlet? Who's this Scarlet guy? Yeah, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Well, chat, I feel like I've been adventurous. I've pushed it to the limit. I've taken the highway to the danger zone. And we got fuck all to show for it. We don't have a basic toolkit. Now what are we supposed to do? Scarlett Johansson, good guy. Yeah. Team who played hockey in the NHL? Okay. We don't really have hockey in the UK. It's like one of those games that never really made it from like the Americas. I guess it's popular in Northern Europe maybe and Russia maybe, but it never really made it to the UK. Raid the military at Corden. They've only got like 2 stashes down there. They're a bunch of plebs. Scarlett Johansson's proof you can get away with anything by being hot. What did she do? What's she done wrong? What has she gotten away with? I've missed the drama, the scandal. You worked on Bruce Willis's Mustang. You wanted a polycarbonate dual influx carbon coated swivel mounted air inducted. Yeah, okay. Even a dumb shit like me knows this isn't a real thing. And I've also heard Bruce Willis is like apparently he's like a notorious prick, and everyone who like has anything to do with him says the guy is just a fucking huge asshole. Which is a shame, because if I was a fucking multi-millionaire, I think I would just have it in me, just barely have it in me, to be nice to everyone I met. Hey Cuffle, welcome back, dude. I hope you got something yummy. And Anarchia. He's a great guy. Send you a Christmas card every year? Alright, relax. Okay. Because I get Christmas cards from Jennifer Connelly every year. How about that? And Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson for sure. Well, maybe we should go back to Corden and get the old, maybe we should go back to Corden and do, the jellyfish quest, and maybe we find a basic toolkit in the tents, which we still haven't checked this run. I think we haven't checked the tents so far, so we could maybe get something decent there. I don't need any of this crap. We'll leave this behind. Yeah, let's go back to Corden. Backed up Woody Allen when he was hit with sexual abuse allegations. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mean, are there even allegations at this point when, like, isn't, like, both of his, like, former fucking children came out and said that he abused them or something? And he's just, like, hiding in France? Is that Woody Allen or is that Roman Polanski? Take it easy, Marty. Get a good night's sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Didn't he marry his adopted kid? Yeah, and didn't she then, like, leave and say, like, he was grooming her and shit like that when she was young? I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he married his own adopted daughter or something. Or was that Polanski? I don't know. Hollywood's just really fucking weird. He's hiding in Switzerland? Okay. I was getting them confused. Oh, I forgot. There's like 2 more stashes we can check. They're a bit sketchy, but we can still check them anyway. He married his adopted daughter. Polanski did some shady things too. There are so many of them, Kirby, because, I mean, who was the other guy fairly recently? With where his dick was rotting off or something? He wasn't a director, he was a producer, I think. The guy who owns, Miramax? No. Wait, who's the fucking... Harvey Weinstein. Yeah, that's the guy. Ugh. And apparently that was like an open secret for a long time. Apparently I think he was harassing... I think it was like fucking Jennifer Aniston or someone like that, and Brad Pitt threatened to fucking kill him, apparently. It was like, you stay away from her or I'll cut your fucking throat or something. I mean, let's not pretend any of this is new in Hollywood, right? Because that kind of trope of like the fucking sexual predator, like producers and directors and so on, that's as old as like Hollywood itself, right? Hardly a film about Hollywood doesn't reference it. I mean, you even look at something like, for example, The Godfather. You know, they have that big shot Hollywood director in The Godfather, and he's his whole grudge against whoever is about the fact that, you know, the guy was fucking the same like actress that he was fucking or whatever. Oh, there is one more stash down here. Let's go and check that out. Not only Hollywood, but other industries. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. I mean, power is no good for people generally, I don't think. Question. Yeah, PPSH with enough ammo, basic shotgun with some shells, an AK, an Abakan, and a Makarov. Should I ditch the Makarov and carry 2 primaries? You probably do want 2 primaries. You probably want to go with a shotgun and a rifle. Shotguns are good against mutants, rifles are good against people. But there's interchangeability. You've had heaps of hot female bosses try and exploit you over the years. I've not had any hot female bosses, I'm sorry to say. But I have told chat before how I've been like perved at by men that I work with more than once. So, or men that I kind of was junior to, like at work. So, yeah, there are dirtbags everywhere, and it's not just men, but more often it is men. Yeah, like a Makarov isn't really going to do an awful lot for you, Kirby. It's got low ammo capacity. If you get the PMM, it has like a 12 round capacity, but it's still 9x18. And in Anomaly, 9x18 is like a bad caliber. You can, if in an emergency, it's fine, but like as soon as you can replace it with anything else, replace it. Okaful, you're absolutely right. Like, people were protecting themselves. I mean, it's one of the horrible things about a person like somebody like a Weinstein. You know, while he's got power to make or break other people's careers, people are going to be scared to speak out. They're going to be scared for their career. And that means other people get hurt. But we have this wonderful capacity to rationalize inaction, you know? Even when we've seen something horrible or something that is not just, we think, well, maybe somebody else will say something, or it'll come out eventually, or whatever. And then in the meantime, you're thinking, you know, but I got to pay my rent. I got to pay my mortgage. My kids are in school. Like, is it right? No, but it's not right at all. But I get it. I understand the impulse that drives people to not say anything. It's just a horrible. I hate the argument about human nature, because so many things, whenever people try out the argument about human nature, it's always to like justify the most inhuman and unnatural things. But we do seem to have built a kind of society for ourselves in which these kind of people and these kind of activities can flourish, you know? Least worst gun is the APS or the... I mean, the APS has horrendous recoil from what I remember. If you try to auto it, maybe you can single fire the APS. I wish there was like a version of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R with the wire stock on it that you can actually like fire. Because I think Gun Jesus did a video about the S.T.A.L.K.E.R and he said it was pretty controllable, I think. But maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know. Listen, if you want advice on like what it's like to be a good person, just come to me, chat, okay? Because like I'll give you an example. Today I came back from work. My next door neighbor is very frail. I carry her shopping for her like almost once a week. And today I went and bought her some light bulbs, and I even installed the light bulb for her because she's an old lady and she's too frail to install her own light bulbs. So I'm basically Gandhi at this point. Like, I went to this old lady's house, I went to the shop for her, got her some light bulbs, took them round, put them in for her. Had a little chat with her. How you doing, Jenny? Did you have a good day? Said hello to her dog. She's got a dog called Dougal. He's a black Labrador. He's a real sweetheart. And it just makes me laugh that this dog's name is Dougal, like a people name. So I'm basically Mahatma Gandhi. Didn't even run anyone over. I don't drive, so yeah. There's no chance of me running anybody over, sadly. Yo, I think she used to be hot. I can't think that about like an 80-year-old woman. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to launch nukes at my next door neighbor. she's widowed. I think she had a husband. I think her husband died or something. But yeah, she's a lovely old dear. She had a stroke like 2 years ago, and she struggles to get up and down stairs. And we all live on the first floor, which in Britain is the floor above the ground floor. And so I like carry her shopping and stuff for her. So I'm like just the best guy in history, you know. Oh yeah, she's definitely got the hots for me. Like, every woman has the hots for me. Does that mean she killed her husband? What? No, widow just means your husband died. What the hell? That's what widows do. You might be thinking of spiders. I don't know. What? Don't do it. I've got to go this way. He's going to get all fucking like, you know. He's going to get fresh with me. Oh, what are you doing? He's Neo. Oh no, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. He was sneezing. He wasn't sneezing. He was like sending... Sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Listen. They were in my way, okay? And I will never apologize for shooting an unarmed mutant when it's between me and some trivial activity that I need to do. Why are we naming unfortunate women after a subspecies of spiders that kill their mating partners? It's a good question. The way that the English language is gendered is an interesting one. I saw a TED talk about it once, but I can't remember what the driving thrust was. Where's the freaking... There's a stash around here somewhere. There it is. What's your favorite, like, weird, fucked up, sexually dimorphic creature fact? I like that, and everyone knows this by now, but I'll say it just because it's content. Anglerfish. Like, the lady anglerfish is, like, whatever size she is, like the size of a person's hand or whatever. And the male anglerfish, and those are the ones with the big fucked off mouths and the little dangly glowy thing on their head. The male ones are, like, teeny tiny, like the size of your little fingernail. And when they mate, the male just like swims up and just bites the female and like starts secreting like acid out of his mouth until his own face melts off and like he fuses into the female. And then as soon as they're done, like his body just morphs into the female body until eventually all that's left is just a pair of testicles hanging out the side of this female's body. And that's how they have sex. Like he just literally he bites onto her and latches on, refuses to let go and dies until his body decomposes into her body. And all that's left hanging out the side is like a pair of male testicles just hanging off the side of this lady fish, just endlessly pumping sperm into her. This is true, by the way. Didn't you all know this? Hold on. I thought chat all knew this. Hold on, let me. Anglerfish mating. I don't want to watch a video. Once the male finds a suitable mate, he bites into her belly and latches on until his body fuses with hers. Their skin joins together and so do their blood vessels, which allows the male to take all the nutrients he needs from his host's blood. The two fish essentially become one. There you go. I thought everybody knew that. I thought that was like widely known. Have I been looking on the weird side of the internet? I've known that for a while. I thought that was like well known. You know, the praying mantis, she like bites her partner's head off and then just keeps humping the corpse. No, I think she bites his head off and that causes like a nerve spasm. So the male just starts really going for it, like really smashing. Like for a good half hour after he's had his head bitten off. And then, you know, obviously the Black Widow, who also eats the male afterwards, but I don't think she normally, I don't think it's guaranteed. I think sometimes they can escape. The ones that are most fucked up to me are the ones where like one of them like carries the infants, like the eggs or whatever. And then when the young are born, the parent like immediately dies and then the young eat their own parents. And I think that's like fairly widely spread among different species because I think even salmon basically do the same thing. Like salmon, when they're trying to get back upstream to where their spawning grounds are, they spawn and then they just literally just start rotting from the inside out. And then they literally fall apart. I read somebody was talking on the internet, like they used to live out in the countryside when they were kids and they were out exploring one day and they saw a bunch of salmon in a pool where they didn't normally see them. And so they went to grab one with their hands and the thing just literally fell apart in his hand. And he was like 9 years old. And apparently it's like the usual thing. As soon as salmon have spawned, they just die. And it kind of fertilizes the water basically. Or adds nutrients to the water. What kind of smart have I been reading? Listen, this is just like, don't you ever just go on these weird like Wikipedia dives where you just end up reading like weird shit and you don't know how you got there?
Так, парень, оружие спрячь.
Have you guys ever seen male seahorses giving birth? Please tell me, chat, you've all seen male seahorses giving birth. Wait, you haven't? Oh my god, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. What the fuck is wrong with you, chat? Hold on, chat. Hold on. You never seen this before? That's little baby seahorses. It's little baby seahorses. How cute is that? He's not, they're live baby seahorses. He keeps them in like a little kangaroo pouch. And then he just does that. I thought everyone knew all about this. What the fuck, chat? Where did you go to school? I'm judging. I am judging you, chat. How did you not know? Like, it's a miracle of nature. Can you see anglerfish now? I mean, I don't know if it's... Let me see if it's ever been recorded. Okay, well, apparently there's video of it. There's like 2 minutes of video. I've never seen this video before. You want to watch this? It's like, I'm David Attenborough. And here we see the female anglerfish with big booba. I've never seen this before. This is actually interesting. Oh look there, you can see the baby one. Or the boy one. And that's a little boy one. So she's like it's big snoo snoo. Death by snoo snoo. Tissue fuses, the male loses much of its body. Well, there you go, chat. It's very peculiar. Like you only get to bang once, and then you get like fused into the girl that you bang. Very peculiar. Okay, this is boring now. We don't care about your stupid submarine, guys. Just shut up. There you go. It's unknown how eels reproduce. I'm gonna bet they have sex of some kind. You think it tastes good with some chips? Or anglerfish? I can't imagine it does. It's probably, anglerfish is probably really horrible. I always wanted to go spearfishing. Like I've never been fishing in the sea. I've never been swimming in the sea. I never used a spear gun. I had no familiarity with like snorkeling, but for some reason I really want to go spearfishing. Explain that one to me, chat, because it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Maybe a stork comes and delivers the baby eel.
You fucking cunt.
Whoa, relax,
Ты
bro.
рассказывай, чем пришел.
Right, we'll take all this stuff. I kind of want to fix up this MP5 now. Because we can buy, like, magazines and ammo for it in army warehouses. And it would be kind of dope to take it down to Agroprom with us. And into, maybe maybe not X16, I don't know. I got to figure out what is the evolutionary advantage for the male to die during copulation for certain kinds of animals. Like, because it gives extra, like, food for the female when she's, like, incubating the eggs or whatever? Yeah, maybe. Apparently lobsters are immortal. I've heard this before, Rock. Like, biologically immortal. Like, they won't die of old age. And there are certain species that can regenerate lost body parts, right? Like salamanders, maybe? Hey, Unit. Yeah, we've all heard of Ray of Hope. They released a new, like a new teaser about a week ago, maybe 3 or 4 days ago. Take it easy, Moobot. Noobot. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And thank you for the follow as well. Horses kill their male young? I didn't know that. I'm tempted to go and pick up the I'm tempted to go and pick up the MP5 parts from army warehouses so we can repair it. Maybe that's not a good idea though, I don't know. You're tempted to go to bed? What time is it? It's like 10 PM here. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I want, but I am sleepy because I didn't go to sleep till 3 AM this morning and I only got about 5 hours sleep after that. Hold on, let me see what I got from my girl.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня
I really hope they manage to get Ray of Hope finished and out, you know, sometime before S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 comes out. I mean, that might not be realistic because Stalker 2 is supposedly coming out in 6 months, although I'm not sure I believe it. Nah, Rock. My girlfriend's brother-in-law, who she spent the weekend with her sister and her brother-in-law and their kids for their kid's birthday, and her brother-in-law's just got taken into hospital with COVID. So now it's like, fuck, like she might have to self-isolate, and I already haven't seen her for like over a week, and I'm just like, I want to see my girlfriend, you know. We should buy a. We should get rid of this for a start, and all of this. And we should just be on the lookout, I guess, for 9mm parts. And we should also go back to Army Warehouses and pick up the one part that we've got there. Or at least the one part that I can think of that we've got there. Like, if I have to spend another weekend without seeing my girlfriend, I'm just gonna be like, fucking miserable. She'll be fine. She's double jabbed. She's had the full vaccination. Craft a Seaver suit. I should do, yeah. No, I don't want to spend another weekend without my girlfriend. I miss her. Spend it with another girl. Does anyone want to be my girlfriend just for the weekend? It's fine. Do I frequently sacrifice them? All the time. I'm big into human sacrifice. Really big. I'm hoping that one of the Chaos Gods will notice me if I sacrifice enough people to it. No luck yet. At least I haven't noticed any transformation or any special powers, but I'm trying to stay hopeful, you know? Chaos God Ugg the Caveman. Which Chaos God do I want today? Oh, Slaanesh, obviously. It's got to be Slaanesh. She may have been planning to kill me. She might have been. She might have been. Someone should make a dating sim with stalker characters. I mean, there's lots of eligible bachelors, but I'm not really interested in eligible bachelors. There's some guy who draws like lots of like drawings of like girl stalkers and puts them on Reddit. They were spamming the stalker subreddit with them a while ago, I think. We could do with more girls in the zone. Right, let's go and get our freaking weapon parts and get the hell out of here. Didn't S.T.A.L.K.E.R die at the end of Clear Sky? I mean, it's a kind of... I think a certain number of people believe in the conspiracy theory that S.T.A.L.K.E.R became like the leader of the monolith. Like he just got his brain fried and he became like... shit, what was the guy's name? Like one of the monolith big shots. I think it's just a fan theory, but... Sharon? Yeah, Sharon. Oh, by the way, Rock, you mentioned like 2 weeks ago, we were talking about like YouTubers we watch, and you were like, oh, I watched this YouTube channel where this lady like cuts timber with really interesting camera angles. And I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? And I went and Googled it afterwards, and now I understand why you watch it. But I could only watch like one episode. It wasn't really for me. What do you got there, dude? Oh, nice. Dude, you were kitted as hell. Thank God I saw this guy. I almost didn't see him. I almost got dropped by this arsehole. Oh, dude, that is freaking tactical as hell. I mean, I hate the red dot. I hate it. But, it is a dirty looking... Shh. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Where did he come from? Yeah, it's a Val. Wait, how did you not see me? How did I not see you? How am I not dead? That's a 9mm, by the way, which is dope. Yeah, we just took it off this arsehole over here. The hell out of here, you. Nearly full? Really? Is that a 10 rounder? Oh, it's a 10 rounder, that sucks. Oh, they were extremely educational woodcutting videos. You prefer the Vince Reds? I'm not a huge fan of wood stocks. Like, I want polycarbonate, you know, carbon fiber. It needs to look extremely tactical, and this looks extremely tactical. I just don't like. What is this red dot called? I don't like it. It's too big. Yeah, like I'm not really a fan of wood on modern weapons. I know I have pleb taste. I know. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, yeah. Like I don't like how big the housing is and how small the aperture is on it. It's good though. I mean, you can get good good acquisition, but there's just too much sight, you know.
Не, ну это хамство.
You know,
Убери оружие.
Fuck you!
it's not very well modeled. I mean, it looks fucking hideous. Oh, let's get a better look at this thing. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I just headbutted my microphone. Oh, careful now. I mean, it's kind of dope looking, like the whole weapon. Why is there a massive bipod on here? Who's going to use a bipod on this piece of... this is like a submachine gun. Who's going to put a bipod on a submachine gun? Why am I just a floating pair of arms? I walked into the wrong kind of anomaly, sadly. I know technically the VS is a sniper, but let's be honest. Is anyone sniping with this thing ever in human history? I'm not a huge fan of this stupid mercenary logo on the dust cover. I'll be honest. Hold on, let's wait and see what the idle animation on this thing is. I'm gonna have a sip of Pepsi. You know what they should put in Anomaly? They should put in those sniper revolvers that the French Secret Service use. Do you guys know the ones I mean? It was on Forgotten Weapons. Okay, apparently there's no idle animation for this weapon. No, the sniper revolver. The French, Secret Service, the presidential bodyguard in France, they have, these, revolvers, literally just revolver pistols with giant, sniper optics and bipods on them. Like teeny tiny little bipods and these huge optics that are as long as the entire gun. And apparently they're really good weapons. GIGN MR73. There you go, that's probably it. I trust chat to know what I'm talking about.
Давай
What the fuck is this gun? It's an AS-Val, yeah. We just picked it up off a monolith we killed. What did I come here for? I came here for this. And what I really want is 9mm parts. So let's just start stripping down like this crap. Is that a Val Tactical? It's a Merc Val. I wish it was a Val Tactical. It's the Merc one, which has the small magazines, which kind of suck. Remove the silencer. What? From the Val? You can't take it off. You can't take the Val is inherently silenced. But it sounds cool. The problem is we don't have an ammo hookup. We can take that horrible scope off. We should get like an OKP7 or something. It does sound really good. And that's a 20-round magazine, which is not bad, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with firing through irons on most... Dude, this gun has really good handling. I forgot how quick it was. Hand of Stalin, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome, how you doing? We might have enough parts to replace to repair the MP5 here. I should buy some more magazines while we're here. We'll eat some delicious beef tushonka. Nom 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 nom. Sadly, in this version of Boomsticks, the laser is not active, and there's no way to switch it on and off. I wish I could point shoot with it, because that would be sick. The laser doesn't work, so sadly, no. What? 3,000 rubles? Well, I can afford it, I suppose. Just take all the ammo, because why not, right? And I'm probably going to take that 9mm suppressor as well. And I'm going to take the freaking... The weapons overhaul is boomsticks and sharp sticks. And I'm using like a slightly older version because like my mod list is so fragile that I can't really update anything in my current install. So I have to make like a whole new install. If you want to use boomsticks, you're just going to get the most up-to-date version. And in the up-to-date version, all the lasers are switched on all the time, so you can always point shoot, which is a really good idea. But in the version that I'm using, lots of the lasers don't work at all, and all the other lasers... Whenever you equip an optic onto a weapon, the lasers are automatically switched off, which is just terrible. But if you install it, you'll get all the lasers working all the times. All the time. And yeah, there are some new guns, although the new guns aren't that, like... I wasn't really that into the new guns, to be honest, so I don't feel like I'm missing out much there. Because I have played the new version in a separate install. Yeah, I don't need that thing. What new guns they have? They have these like weird, like extremely esoteric, like yeah, the AK-5 stuff like that. Stuff that nobody's ever used. They did do one or two cool things. They added in a new variant of the AUG that doesn't have the awful integrated sight in it, so you can put on like it has a Picatinny rail, so you can put your own optic on it. And I think they might have done. They might have put in the L85 version 3, which also has a Picatinny rail instead of the SUSAT. Maybe. Oh, the Alpha Bravo is terrible. Alpha Bravo is awful. Soundscape overhaul is really good, Kirby. Boomsticks. You're going to have to go with probably boomsticks and sharp sticks, or with the arm zone, Taz, one or the other. So just look at some YouTube like compilations of Taz and boomsticks and just see whatever one you prefer. Yeah, so they got the AUG-3 with a rail. What's wrong with the Alpha Bravo? It's just fucking ugly. What happened to the 24-hour run? That run went to live on a farm. With all the other good runs, where it's got like plenty of grass to run around on, and you know, lots of friends. Oh, the Alpha Bravo, doesn't it have the picture-in-picture scope? Which, if your rig isn't like an absolute monster, it's gonna halve your frame rate. Oh yeah, and it's got the reflex sight on top, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like even in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I never put my reflex sight on top of my assault scope. I just hate that. Oh, we're about to see a fight between Mercs and, sorry, Freedom and Duty, but I don't have any space to carry any more loot, so I'm not going to get involved. I will just watch though, like a pervert in the park. Who will win, chat? Put your money down. I'm going to bet on Duty, even though I prefer Barcelona, is it? Oh. I thought it was Freedom. Are you sure? Maybe you're right. I guess you're right. That sucks. What are you looking at?
Die, scav!
Yeah, no, those are all owners. These guys are ecologists, so there's nothing interesting going on here. Dude, I really want to fix up this AS-Val, but I can't justify it because we just don't have the ammo. Should I get ballistics overhaul? That's, I mean, I like Grok. I think he's an awesome modder. I will never. We had ballistics overhaul installed for about 3 months. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I can't personally recommend it to anybody. But you know, some people absolutely love it and swear by it. Kirby, you might consider, based on the mods you're thinking of installing, you might consider getting the Escape from Pripyat mod pack, because it's going to have most of what you want. And I think does it come with an installer? I think it does. Or if it doesn't come with an installer, it comes like pre-packaged. Does it make it too Tarkov-y? No, it doesn't. It's a weapon overhaul. It's a ballistics overhaul. I think it has animation overhauls. I don't think it like fundamentally changes. Oh, it does have it has body health, like body location damage for the player. But I think it's much more modular now. Like you don't have to install every component. You just install the components that you like. I don't use it, but lots of people like it. Oh, sorry, G-Boobs. Yeah, G-Boobs. G-Boobs is also included in Escape from Pripyat, but again, I don't think you have to install it. I fucking hated Grok's ballistics, and that's no. I'm not casting aspersions on Grok at all. I have nothing but admiration for Grok because he's done so many cool things for the community. But I hated that mod. Why did I hate it? Because it just turned everybody into a massive, massive damage sponge, except the player. You get like one hit taken down by NPCs, and they will soak like 40, 50 rounds in return in the face. Shit, I don't have any batteries. The last straw for me was when we crept up on a military guy in the cordon, and I dumped like 40 rounds of armor-piercing 9x19mm out of my MP7 directly into the back of a military guy's head. And not only did he not die, he just turned around and one-shot me with a shotgun. And that was it. That was the last straw for me. But we'd already been struggling for quite a long time. It's because I'm not using leg meta. I mean, you're right. I'm too much of a boomer. I'm too thoroughly indoctrinated into center mass and headshotting to learn leg meta. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Right, let's see if we can repair the MP5. And we should also buy some batteries for our flashlight, because for some reason the batteries have run out. I can't think why. I need to buy an AK-74U. Why would I need an AK-74U? I can't think of a single good reason. Oh no, we got one spare part. Dude, where am I going to get some parts for my where am I going to get some parts for my MP5? I mean, we could buy one. They sell them in flea market, I guess. Oh shit, it doesn't take the suppressor either. God damn it. Why you no take suppressor, dude? Buy a new one, dismantle it. Yeah, good idea, thank you. Thank you, Marek. That's really helpful. I might literally just buy a new one though. What time is it? 4:25 PM. Boomsticks doesn't change ballistics at all, Cappy. It just adds weapons, as far as I remember. So no, you don't need to worry about that. Let's go to the garbage. See if we can get ourselves a new MP5. If that's what we have to do. I mean, Tarkov balance is, I don't know, all over the place. You're hoping for more Val action. The problem, we can't repair it because we don't have any parts. And we don't have a hookup for the ammo yet. If we can get like level 2 or 3 loner rep, we might be able to get 9x39 on the regular. And then I'd be down for using the Val. Like, we've almost never used the Val because it's kind of a late game gun, you know? It's a rich man's gun as well. The ammo's expensive. But I'd love to run it. So we're going to keep it to one side. And once we get an opportunity, we will repair it and try to use it. Just spawn an ISG Val. I mean, I would love an ISG Val, but I think the only way to get one, apart from if you get really lucky with drops, is to grind a load of mercenary reputation and then buy it. And like, when you're playing as a loner, that's just really sketchy. We could join Freedoms, I suppose, and that would let us do it. Hey dude, how you doing? How much is this? What the hell? 17,000? I never realized they were so cheap. It's a bargain. It's a steal. It's a sale of the fucking century. Although I do kind of want to go with the old, I do kind of want the MP7, because the MP7 is like sick. Oh no, the 17,000 is for the MP5. The MP7 is 40,000, which is pretty expensive. Like, it's most of our money. I'll just go for the MP5, I think. Right, let's go fix this thing up. We're probably making a terrible mistake here, because an MP5 is not like... it's not a powerful gun. I just want to do something different from like the standard, from the standard AK. IRL, you love small to intermediate calibers, and Stalker, you don't get the fascination with it. I haven't used the MP5 in a Stalker run probably in 500 hours. Like, it's been so long since we used an MP5, so I just want to use one to do something different. Let's see how this ridiculous thing looks. I actually kind of don't mind that. I don't mind that. It looks ridiculous. I like it. I just wish we had drum mags for the MP5, you know? Like, if it's a small caliber and it's not very powerful, let us have 50 rounds of it. go for a sniper SMG run. I mean, if we're going to go like hardcore SMG, we should probably like find a Bison or something. It's going to have to be Bison or MP7 eventually. A double drum mag MP5. Just give me a belt fed MP5. That's what we really need. Like if it's 9x19, it's not going to do a hell of a lot. So let me have 5,000 rounds of it in a drum. I mean, we got 60 rounders for the we got 60 rounders for the 545 AKs, which is cool. But I think the problem, or maybe the hesitation on the part of the Mags Redux team, is the visuals. Like, to make drum mags in code is really easy. It's just a config edit. You just change a number. But they wouldn't be able to represent it visually without some scripting changes, probably. And that's a bit more in depth. It probably needs to be done on the engine side. Oh, fuck. Yum. Don't kill me. Please don't be a Psystorm. The crow sound mod. Oh. The crow sound mod is called Murder of Crows. It's one of the best mods for Anomaly. This is a good timing actually, because I really need to go take a piss. You guys not going to take cover? You're just going to sit here? Oh, there they go. Yeah, look at him go. He's like running like Naruto. Come on, losers, let's go. Right, I'm going to sit in here. You guys can watch the emission. I'm going to go take a leak because I need a wee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. Have fun. Don't let me die. You guys being good over there? Where did you come from? Nice vow, dude. Where did you get that? Is that my vow? Can I have it? He doesn't want to talk to me. He's a loser. He's like, yeah, bro, you can't sit with us. Hooray, we survived. I didn't realize we got 255 rounds for this MP5. That's the cool thing about the MP5. It's like you can get 200 plus rounds for it. Or any like small caliber SMG. You can carry hundreds of rounds and it's like, it's not too heavy, it's not an imposition. Wait. Yeah, that's really cool. We'll probably need that much ammo, but it's cool to have it. I think if you guys are talking about game difficulties, I think my probably favorite implementation difficulty in a game is in Thief and Thief 2, where increasing the difficulty didn't change the enemies, it didn't change their health, it didn't change how many of them there were. What it changed was the number of objectives you had to complete in each level. Harder difficulty equaled more objectives. So you'd have to spend more time in the level, which was inherently more dangerous. That to me is like the best approach to difficulty. The fundamental game stayed at the same level of difficulty all the way through. You just ended up playing more of it, which made it more challenging. I still just bonk people on the head, yeah. Hello. I really want a suppressor for this MP5, but I guess I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe it's just an upgrade. I know I shouldn't put a suppressor on it because it's already like a low caliber thing, but suppressors look tactical, which is important. I mean, there's almost nothing more important. Oh yeah, there it is. 4,500? Absolutely. Minus 10% recoil? Absolutely. Oh, I'm doing all of this. And now I'm poor. Why, bro? The SD is superior because it's already suppressed and does the same damage? Yeah, you're probably right. But we haven't found one yet, so when we find one, then we can cannibalize this one for parts.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Right.
Сталкер, оружие за спину.
I think we should go to the Great Swamps.
Вот зверьё, ему всегда хорошо. Всё, поляну с грибами, и тут тебе и что. Таскай на себе паёк. Стрелять по ней.
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
By way of Cordon, and by way of finding. Oh no, I need my pictures of Belle Delphine. Give them back. Thank you. Dude, we're already really heavy. How is it? How is this possible? Why am I so fat? Well, I'm carrying a lot of cans. I don't need all those. And don't need all this stuff, I guess. Don't need that. That gets us down to 48 kilos, which is not great, especially if we're going to be carrying a freaking jellyfish. Lose the shotty? Yeah, but, well, I guess. I kind of need the shotty for dealing with mutants. But it is an extra 3 kilos. I don't need that. I will take another magazine, I think. Yeah, I'll take one more magazine. It's probably just the quantity of ammo that we... Oh shit, I think my game just crashed. Yeah, my game just crashed. Alright. How much progress did we lose? Bear with me, chat. When was our last save? Hey, we survived almost 4 hours. That's pretty good. It's like almost a good run. We got an autosave in Rostock. Let's have a look. Oh, wait. If that's an autosave, that means it's when we just arrived in the map, which is terrible. It means we have to go through the whole mission again. Let's have a look. Yeah. That's okay. We'll do it. Look, I'm just gonna like, yeah, we already know what's coming. We'll just catch up to where we were. This is not cheating. This is just being efficient.
Привет! Are you fucking blind?
Right, so excuse me. We wanted to sling some I wanted to like lower the recoil. It's ridiculous the MP5 has so much recoil for like such a small caliber weapon. Everything else we'll sit on, maybe come back to, but
Bye!
yeah, see you later. And there. I don't think we found like any recipes yet. I mean, we can build Gen 1 night vision if we have the parts, and we might have the parts actually. We should have a look. Gen 1 night vision for would be better than nothing. Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Should we do a Souls stream, chat? Which Dark Souls game should I play? It has to be on PC, and it has to be... I'm not interested in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I don't think. I think I have a USB gamepad lying around gathering dust somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I own either Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2 on Steam, so we can see if it'll work. I can stream from the PS4. I don't have a PS4. So how can I can't stream from the PS4 if I don't have one. Right, let's go and throw away that stuff again. We'll just quick save in case we get another crash. Dark Souls 2 is the best one? Okay. Well, we can try that. We can try it. I will after the stream I'll see if my gamepad still works, because it's kind of old and I've not used it in years. I'll see if it still works. And I'll see if it works with... Hold on, I can tell you exactly which Souls games I've got, because I've got Steam here. Is it started? Yeah, here's Steam. I have Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. Okay, that's all I have. I thought I had 2 of them. Hey Fail, how you doing? Yeah, I just have Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. I don't know which one that is. That's Dark Souls 1. Okay, that's the only one I have. Prepare to Die isn't a good port. Oh, okay. I've literally never played it. Like, I've never... I probably installed it once, started it once, found out that I tried to walk around in like the very first room with my mouse and keyboard and just thought this sucks, and uninstalled it and never played it again. So I'd be down, like, if I can't see my girlfriend this weekend, if she's like has to self-isolate because of fucking COVID, like whatever other plans I had, we can do like a secret bonus Dark Souls stream or something. Just for funsies, you know? You'll be in bed? I don't know when it'll be. It won't be after today's stream. It'll be like this weekend. Either earlier or later than the regular stream, I don't know. It'll just happen, you know? Apparently it's Prepare to Die edition, because that's the edition I've got on Steam. Drop this. Wait, do I have enough electronics to make... I think we might have enough electronics to make a Gen 1 night vision. I don't know what a randomizer run is. I've literally never played that game before, so all I know about Dark Souls is like I've seen a few clips on Twitch. I know they're like hard action games. But I don't know anything else about them, just that they're really hard and people can come into your game and fuck with you or something. I should probably buy myself like one of the Steam gamepads. Because people say those are pretty good actually. I've never tried one, but people say they're pretty good. Neo 2? I don't know what that game is. Excuse me. Use an Xbox controller? I could buy one of those. I suppose they're probably not expensive, right? You want to buy some cigarettes? No? Anyone want to buy some cigarettes? Want to buy some cigarettes? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy.
Ему всегда хорошо.
Так, или
Шел
пушку.
поляну с грибами, и тут тебе и стол. Ты таскай на себе.
I think if I'm going to try it, I just want to try like what I've got, which is Dark Souls 1. Or, yeah, Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die edition. I'd be down to try that. We can do it on a stream. And chat can just backseat the hell out of me. As if they weren't going to do that already. Take it easy, Kirby. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And good luck with your first few forays into Anomaly. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude.
Что у них совсем совести нет у этих? За неделю подошв вегоплык.
I wonder if it's worth like buying. We've got like a fairly okay amount of money. We can just buy some electronics.
Где-то тут за ним и клондайк артефактов, и исполнитель желаний. Дурак, вот дурак. Ну знаешь же, везение твое идиотское. Артефакты, как же. Одни тропы нехоженые и твари нехоженые.
We're into grand strategy. Oh yeah, mate. The first Crusader Kings game, I played that game probably more than almost any other game I ever played. Crusader Kings 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. Crusader Kings 2, I played several hundred hours of. I haven't got Crusader Kings 3 because I'm kind of a bit salty about Paradox as a company. I don't think they're a great company.
Вот такое знает кто?
I also played a bit of Europa Universalis, but I always enjoyed like the human aspect, the role-playing aspect of a game like Crusader Kings, and I always felt something like Europa Universalis or Hearts of Iron even more so were a bit too kind of abstract and impersonal for me to really connect with them. Arcane. What's Arcane? I've not heard of that game. I'm still ready for the Arcane, like the game studio Arcane, to make us a Dishonored 3. Give me a new Dishonored game, for fuck's sake. We haven't had a Dishonored game in like 5 years. Newest CK was really good. I hear good things about CK3. I just wait until they put out like $500 of freaking DLC and then just buy it all in a Christmas sale or something. League of Legends animated series. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I never played League of Legends, but... you love Dishonored? Yeah, I really like Dishonored. I've been replaying Dishonored lately. Not particular missions, just cheating myself like infinite runes and infinite mana and just playing around in different levels. You feel Dishonored has been played out? I mean, the whole like Coldwind thing with like Corvo and Emily and stuff, I'm bored of that storyline. I'm done with that shit. But the basic premise of like, you know, those wonderful like arena-like levels with the teleporting and the powers and stuff. Yeah, I want to explore the world. I'm just not interested in those characters anymore. So I just want to see some new characters in that world. Stellaris stream. Stellaris is kind of boring, to be honest. I feel like Stellaris is just lacking content, maybe. Couldn't get into Dishonored. Felt too power trippy. I don't know. I think that's probably why they had the whole chaos system in Dishonored, to force you not to go like bananas with your powers. I mean, people really didn't like the whole chaos system. I think in general, people weren't fans of the chaos system in Dishonored. But it served a purpose, I think. For me, it was more about like enjoying experimenting with the powers to try like innovative ways of like just slaughtering my way through the levels, which is totally what you're not supposed to do, but that was kind of how I enjoyed playing it the most. So, oh, it had Dishonored had a beautiful art style, and you look at like other games that came out around the same time as Dishonored, like 2011, I think it was, or 2012, and some of them haven't aged that well at all. But Dishonored had such like an artistic style. It still looks fantastic even today. Like Dishonored still looks amazing. Yeah, like I've already seen the true ending of Dishonored. That was how I played through the first time. And nowadays I don't even play the whole story. I just go and like murder my way through individual levels. Right, so we're going to start heading back towards... let's put that in there. We're going to start heading back towards Cordon, slowly. Shut the hell up, dude. We'll swing by Yantar and sell some stuff. I feel like Arcane's games, they always have really, really beautiful art direction, but the gameplay is always just lacking a little certain something. And that doesn't mean that, like, I love Dishonored. But it feels like there's just like 1% missing that would have made it perfect, and I can never really figure out what it is. Riot. Is Riot the guys who made the Batman games? That's Riot, isn't it? Riot made League. Okay, who are the guys that made the Batman games? That's Rocksteady. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, Rocksteady, I guess, is the guys who made the Warner Brothers, you know, the Arkham games. I buy so few new games these days. I'm not really like au fait with current like trends or who the good developers are. I guess I'm more interested in what's coming out of the indie scene than I am like mainstream publishers and developers these days. Oh no, this thing is so inaccurate. Oh dear. Okay, well, it was never going to be a sniper rifle, was it? Did I get him? No way did I drop him, right? Did I drop him? No. But now I have. I didn't realize the accuracy was going to be that bad. We might have just wasted a horrendous amount of money. But this is a short range weapon anyway, you know? We need to be like oh, come on. This is what we need to be doing. This is oh no, the suppressor is fucked. The suppressor's fucked. We can't use the suppressor on it. Yeah, we got to use it unsuppressed, sadly. Yeah, I guess the problem with AAA development, and we've talked about this before, but I guess the problem is when it costs like $250 million to make a AAA game these days, like probably bare minimum, they can't really afford to take many risks. Because one false move and one failed project and you can have your company in serious trouble. Which is why we're getting like probably going to get Far Cry 7, 8, 9, and 10. 25 new Assassin's Creed games. And 35 new Tom Clancy games from Ubisoft. But yeah, I think maybe the last big like AAA game I bought was like, I bought Cyberpunk, but I bought it like 4 months after it came out when it was on sale. And before that, it might have been The Witcher 3. We should all agree to go back to PS1 era graphics. Dude, I have really liked lately how PS1 era graphics are like, they are the new retro style and they're the new popular retro style. I think that's so freaking cool. Because there's a whole bunch of games that are like aping PS1 era graphics. Gloomhaven is one of them. Hey Klexa, how you doing? There's a handful of others. Valheim had PS1 style graphics with a little bit of extra ambience. Yeah. There's been a whole host of them in the last few years. I really like it. It's an aesthetic I really appreciate. Early 3D is like, I find early 3D so charming to look at. You know, kind of like when your character models are literally just like untextured single color polygons or whatever. Like, you know, each polygon just has one color associated with it. Love it. Fantastic. This is a pretty sunset. Look at it. It's glorious. Valheim? I don't know. I'm not really into... I've seen it being played. I don't understand what the goal is. It kind of looks a bit like... it reminded me a bit of fucking like Animal Crossing or something. Animal Crossing but with Vikings. I know it was like the flavor of the month on Twitch like 6 months ago. I don't know. I'm not really good at like following trends really. I mean, I'm playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R in 2021, so clearly I'm not good at following trends. Host a Valheim game, then mods go into it and hunt you down, but I don't even know how to play it, so how would that work? Give it another. Yeah, I heard there was almost like no new content after it released, which is, I guess, why a lot of people didn't stay with it.
Piece of shit.
Oh, the accuracy is not good. Right, buy this from me. I need money for an application module. Thank you. And these? Thank you. Okay, we're not in great shape here in terms of weight, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. Huge interest from Nordic peeps strikes a certain chord. Yeah, I'm sure. You gonna try out the new Halo? Oh, is that Halo Infinite or whatever it's called? Yeah, I might go and play the Halo games at some point. I might try and get... I mean, I've got the Master Chief, like the parent launcher or whatever. I just haven't got any of the games. Oh, they got free multiplayer? That's pretty cool. How are we doing for time? 5 hours. I'm going to call it, guys. Sorry, that's really abrupt, but I didn't realize we'd gone on for 5 hours and it's like 11 PM. And your boy needs some food because he still hasn't eaten today. Oh, Sarah, how you going? You turned up at the worst possible time. How did the last run die? Some monolith arsehole crept up and tanked all of my bullets and shot me in the arse. We've got a good run going now. And we've got like loads of good gear. We're going to go and do the Great Swamps. But I'll do the Great Swamps tomorrow. Depending on if my girlfriend can come over. If she can't come over, I'm going to be online probably a little bit early and I'm probably going to go pretty late. Cooking stream when? I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever do a cooking stream. But anyway, yeah, like thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for the resubs and the donos and the bits and the follows, which is all really, really cool and very much appreciated. Yeah, if my girl comes over tomorrow, I'll put something in the Discord about what I'm going to do. But it sounds like she might not be able to come over because of the Rona. So we'll carry on with this run. We might do a little bit of something else. Maybe some Phasmo or Dark Souls or who knows what. Yeah, thank you all guys for hanging out. Should we raid somebody? Let's see who's online. Yeah, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see who's online. Russian streams only? Okay. Why doesn't nobody play S.T.A.L.K.E.R anymore? Am I like the last person playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Hold on, let me see who's in Shadow of Chernobyl. It's like all Russian streams. And then one French stream, okay. Raid Wiz? Yeah, okay, go see Wiz. Go see Wiz. I haven't raided Wiz for a while. Go raid Wiz, say hi for me. I'm gonna go make myself some food. Shit, how do I fucking... I can never remember how to type Wiz's name, for fuck's sake. Tell Wiz, I can't remember how to type his name. Wizardry, there we go. Go see Wiz. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Take it easy. Bye-bye.